NIC case file 568. On February 7th, 2005, the villagers of reported a body lying just outside their village. The victim was soon identified as Selim Kara, or Salem, a young man in his 20s. Next to him was a handheld video camera. Local police took charge of the scene at first. The autopsy suggested Salim had been dead for over a week, but his mother insisted she had seen him off that very morning. Even the nearby street cameras confirmed her story. Nothing added up. Due to the suspicions of an anomaly, the National Intelligence Center took over the case, seizing Salim's camera and his home computer. The moment investigators tried to connect the camera, something went wrong. Files on both the camera and the computer were suddenly missing or corrupted. To dig deeper, NIC Cyber Division Chief CY, I guess that's me, nope, that's someone else, handed the case over to veteran analyst MY, me. Yo. M received only one instruction. Go home, we'll send you the computer and the camera. From now on, you'll follow our orders through the portal. All right, we're logging in to the Sky OS. All right, it is currently, So I'm going to move myself here for the moment so you can see what I'm looking at. Integrity errors have been detected in the system storage. Some critical system files on a computer are corrupted or missing. Access to data is restricted until these issues are resolved. Okay. So, having played the demo of this, I am aware of a few things. One, you can move the notes and find this, which is an image that I don't recall being an image from the demo. Okay, details. Oh, God. I'm going to need, like, a thing. I might need notes for this. Hold on. I'm going to go get note paper. I'll be right back. If anything gets weird, you let me know. Hold on. Hold on. What the hell just happened? What? Wait, what? What do you mean? What just, wait a minute. Should I, has it, wait, hold on. Has it, sorry, I had to go get a notepad. What do you, has it always been like this? What do you mean? Hold on. What do you mean? What do you mean? Shadowboard.net. Did that just pop up? That's weird. Okay, so this file name is missing. We're missing the metadata. Image, we'll do image 02 underscore 02 is interior house. Date is 1/1/1970. People are outside. The interesting thing is, we don't know anything about the data. We do have some sort of like thing happening here that I'm not sure I understand. And then some sort of person, place, or thing there. Okay. Interesting. So, oh, and I'm curious. We'll put this down here. Can we not? What do you mean? What do you mean by this? What the shit? Brother, what do you mean? So I can't lower this. All right, we'll lower this to here. I can't take it down any further. Maybe down here's where I should be, face-wise. Because this won't let me drop it any lower than there. So, all right. Well, that's great. Okay. Read me text. As I told you, some parts of the computer became unusable after connecting the camera device. You can find the instructions and detailed information about the case at the address below. Okay, so can I just copy that and then we'll go to the internet. I have to keep remembering this isn't my computer. This is Salim's computer. Salem? So this is all this information is stuff that he would have seen. Also, can I click? Can I bookmark this? Lovely. Okay. Great. Okay. Fantastic. So that's a thing I can come here. I can look at recent orders. All right, let's not get ahead of myself. One thing at a time. Also, today's poll. Which lie do you most often tell your partner? I was just about to call you. I've never loved anyone as much as you. You're not overweight at all. You look amazing in that outfit. I never compared you and your friend in my head. Oh, you can actually click these? I've never compared you and your friend in my head. Sure. I mean, I always, gentlemen, here's the pro tip. If you get stuck with one of these tricks like this, one of these traps, this is what you say. You say, I always compare you with your, no, you don't say that. Don't say that. Say, one time I compared you to one of your friends in my head, and I couldn't believe how much more beautiful you are. No, that still makes the friend, that diminishes. This is a trap. There's no winning. This is a no-win situation. You can't win this. You shouldn't be diminishing her friends. Don't do it. Or his friends. Don't diminish friends. That's bad. Don't do that. But also don't be like, yeah, no, I lied, Tubbs, right? I never loved anyone as much. Oh, wait, hold on. That's the one. This is the one. My parents. Damn, that's the one. That's the one. Let's go. You see? Because then there's like some leeway. You know what I mean? You got some leeway. You got some leeway. I was just about to call you. Just like, you know, call them. Call the people you love. Don't be stupid. Vote. 59% almost fell for the Jesse Cox trap. You know, you're right. Don't do that. Don't be like, you're hotter than your friends. That's a dick move. Don't do that. Or definitely don't say you're not as hot as your friends. That's even more dicky. She's gorgeous, but she can't compare to you. That's fine. That's good, but it's still a trap. It's all a trap. Don't fall for it. Okay, this you can't. Endless friendship opportunities. Okay, so it's today's date, just for the record, is yikes. I can't tell if this is are we European or are we American? It's either February 9th or it's September 2nd. All right, we'll say it's 9/2/2005. EU, look at the clock. Hey, okay. So it is, in fact, February 2nd. Or February 9th. I'm sorry. February 9th. Okay. The power went off again today. For fuck's sake, the whole neighborhood is in the dark. Pops is looking at a damn candle right now. Fuck your lies. How the hell are you even writing this, dumbass? What? Chill the fuck out, man. It's a joke. Why are you mad, you psycho? Think you're funny, huh? Hey, stop acting like a baby. Who the fuck are you calling me a baby? What? Give me your address. Hell yeah, 1 by 1. Meet me in the square if you got balls. Guys, chill the fuck. What the hell? I'm coming right now. Shut the fuck up, little bitch, Pink Star. What the hell? You fucking kidding me, you piece of shit? I've been standing here for almost an hour. Looks like this dude played you, buddy. Tricky Fox gets it. I hate my job, my boss, my office. We didn't ask. This is the most internet shit I've ever seen. I'm gonna vent. No one asked. Again, what happened this time? Nothing really. Just the usual. Okay, so this is us. This media device cannot complete the import process. Please resolve issues and try again. This is not a search engine website. It's Social River. Unknown command. This is not a search engine website. What? Are you high or something? Please provide more information. Continue. Like, continue for what? You even getting what I'm saying? Nah, dummy. Are there walls around you? I mean, duh, I live in a house. I live in a house eventually. What? How do you understand what I'm saying? What? I just read your words, genius. I can't see anything. This is not a drill. Don't get me wrong, but you're so weird. In the year 2000, the scientific world was shaken by the publication of Theory of Thought Space. Jesus Christ. Theory of Thought Space? By Irish. Oh boy. Okay. Dr. Declan Mallory. In 2001, the Heaven Project was officially launched. Brother, what? Heaven Project. Hello, Salim. Our security monitors PC usage patterns for security. It appears your computer may have been used by someone else in the past 2 days. Please take action to... Blue? Why do teachers write the date on the board like we're all amnesiacs? Dude, it's 2005. They're still using chalk. New blog, the Jackal blog. Jackalblog.com. We'll come back to that in a sec. Jeez, maybe we go to the bottom? What the shit? Did you see what she was wearing today? Same outfit as last week. I can't even. Oh my god, yes, and that fake smile the whole time. Suspicious much? Wait, who are you even talking about? You know that bitch who always acts like she's in our group but never really is? Yup, she really thinks she belongs. So clueless. Totally. And the way she kept glancing around like she owned the place, I can't. Without God. Didn't feel like hitting school today. Wish there were no exams, TBH. We could just sleep 24/7. For real, you ain't wrong. This system is turning us all into slaves. The word boobs has never lost its funniness since I first heard it in 1999, which is when it first originated. Log into social chat. 7 people. Hold on. At if you say so. Or if USA, yo. If your social nick is no bay no may, who the fuck gonna message you? No bay no may or no bay gnome. One of the two. Hey, girl, you alone? 18 female only, please. ASL. Daddy needs some love. That's Big Joe. What the fuck? Get this creep out of here. Don't be mean, baby. At Pink Star. I'm a real man. 49 can make you feel special. You like Cam? Ooh, report this man right now. LOL, you playing hard to get, huh, baby girl? Daddy patient. At Pink Star. You still there? Hey, don't be shy. I just want to chat. Maybe webcam later? Webcam? Hell fucking nah. You little clues just don't understand true love. Dang, man, that is classic. Oh, hey, cutie, you single? Maybe daddy can show you a nice time. Dude, I'm a fucking guy. And then he got banned. Rip Big Joe 55. My My PC just froze mid-game. God damn. Invest in a new one. Thanks, Nerd Alert. The monster in my room changed the cigarette brand it's been smoking for a long time. This happened once years ago. I need to be careful. What? Everyone's hanging out tonight. My phone dead. Dead. Silent. Saying. Feels like we don't exist outside class. Can't get into my website's admin panel. Damn it. Is there anyone who actually knows tech around here? Wait, what's your site? Jenny Gallery. We're going to get this out of the way right now. Okay, so we have shadowboard.net and then we have jennygallery.com. Can't reach the admin panel. Are you sure you didn't forget your password? Of course not, damn it. And then we have Jackblog. Okay, Jackal blog even. Jackalblog.com. Okay, let's mess around, shall we? Oh, we are on we are already on Jackal blog. Let's do this first. I'm kind of shy, LOL, but if you get me comfy, I open up. Family super imp to me. I do anything for peeps I love. Less than 3. I'm a little thinker though. I'm a little thinker, but oh my god, I laugh at dumb jokes. I'm a little thinker. Love. Pff, I didn't really buy that. Crowds are meh. I'm more about one-on-one chats. TTYL. High school, prefer not to say. Favorite sports team? Galatasaray? Okay. I don't show my feelings easily. I live with my mom for casual sporty clothes. So this dude, and he was born 14th of July, 1983. Okay. So is he, either he didn't update this. No, wait, he went missing when? We got this in 2005. But that's not when he went missing. Okay, I was trying to figure out his exact age. Okay. Let's go to Jackal blog. Jackal's website. Click here to enter my website. This is great. It's a Turkish football club. Understood. Couldn't pronounce it to save my life. Sign the guest book. Hello there, web wanderer. Welcome to my site. I feel like I say this every single day. Anyway, here's today's blog entry. Literally today, there's certain moments in life where the tiniest decisions can flip your entire future upside down. That fact has always amazed me. Not that I haven't been amazed by Stranger Things, to be honest. I don't remember the exact year. Must have been when I was about 6 or 7. The neighborhood I grew up in could definitely pass for ghetto. The kids there weren't exactly, well, kids. My own little circle of friends wasn't too bad, actually, but outside that circle, whole different story. They'd learn how to swear at 5, smart smoking at 10, and end up in jail by 15. I remember my parents wanted me to be raised properly. That's why every morning I'd watch Bugs Bunny. Around noon, I'd pop in the Prophet Abraham cartoon on VCD and watch that. And in the evenings, I'd hang out with the local gang playing football, collecting Tazos, and occasionally engaging in noble pastime of digging for cat shit in the sandbox. But the kids from Upper Street, whole different breed. Instead of watching Bugs Bunny, they debate the merits of the naked women in the newspaper. 2 of them in particular would often wander down into our neighborhood and shake people down. Even though they were only 2 or 3 years older than us, they were already acting like full-grown mobsters. Being the friendly kid I was, I tried to talk to them once or twice. Every time they cut me off with a sharp, "Shut the fuck up, dickhead." I actually thought they were foreigners because I assumed dickhead was a foreign word. Whenever they showed up, they'd ruin our games, so we'd scatter like pigeons. Rule number 1, never get caught alone by those 2 assholes. One summer morning, I woke up early. Normally this time of year, nobody was around. Everyone would head back to their villages, but for some reason, our trip had been delayed by a day or two. I thought about watching TV, but then decided to go out just in case I could find someone to play with. I wandered around, nobody. Eventually, I made it down to the park. Still, nobody. I started playing football alone. Playing football by yourself is basically the most depressing version of loneliness. If Franz Kafka had seen me, he would have started praying and sworn off the existential crap forever. Is there no soul alive, I thought, who could end this unspeakable misery and kick a ball with me? You motherfucker! Nick Cage? A blood-curdling yell echoed from behind me. I turned around to see who it was. Oh, hell no, I thought. It's Rakai, and next to him his sidekick, Bastard Osman. I realized I should have been careful what I wished for. Fate clearly had me pegged for a lonely day in the park. Shouldn't have messed with the plan. And now I missed cartoons. Fuck my life. What the fuck are you doing here? Osman asked, swinging a chain in his hand. Nothing, I squeaked, voice retreating somewhere deep inside my ass. Just playing ball. You stupid or what? He said. Nope, I replied, trying to sound a bit more manly this time. Hand it over, Rakai said. Hand over what? Money, kid, whatever you got, Bastard Osman said, in a voice Amy Winehouse would have envied. I don't have any money, I said. Rakai walked up and grabbed my ball. Nice ball, it's mine now, he said. No, that's my ball, I replied, like these guys give a damn about private property rights. What the fuck did you just say, Rakai snarled, putting me in a headlock. Grab his legs, he told Osman. The two of them dragged me toward the creek next to the park. No, I thought, it can't be. They're going to throw me into that place, the black hole where even the brightest light dies. There no soul escapes the shit creek. I thought, they can't just do that because they feel like it. After a micro brainstorming session worthy of Bugs Bunny himself, I unleashed the hardest kick I could straight to Bastard Osman's head. He hit the ground. When I got up, his nose was bleeding. Cry still had me in a chokehold, so I ran my elbow into him as hard as I could. Both of them were down. Osman ran off crying. Rakai wasn't done yet, but he was pissed. As he came at me, I kicked him in the stomach, then planted a punch right on his nose. He bolted just like his little sidekick. 7-year-old me had done that. These were the fists that floored the two kids who scared the whole neighborhood. I looked at my hands, feeling this satisfaction I never felt before. Watching them run away gave me a rush, made me feel like a man. Now I, too, could swing a chain and take part in intellectual debates about nudes, newspaper centerfolds. Neither my mom's chicken soup and rice, nor beating my friends at marbles, nor Bugs Bunny had ever given me such joy. Years passed, I got into more fights, went through a lot of shit, but that moment remains one of the most satisfying of my life. Even though memories of the past often drown me in nostalgia, I'm glad there are little hidden gems like this. Tiny, ridiculous moments that wait quietly in the corners of my mind, ready to make me smile. Okay. I was expecting there to be, like, more hidden down there, but there's nothing. So this is literally a dude's blog. But I feel like this is the key. Jackal fans, this is awesome. What I don't understand is, if the kid in this story is only 6 or 7, how can he narrate in such a Shakespearean way? Because they didn't write 6 or 7, dummy. Gotta say, though, the site design is really cool. Thanks. So those are the only people that responded, huh? This is today's guest book. Is there any way that I can see previous guest books? I guess not. All right, well, that kind of took me down a rabbit hole that I didn't need to go on. And then we have Jenny Gal. Well, I got an achievement. The shit? What the shit? 29 years old, living with my 2 kittens and my mom. She's disabled. LYF, life is kind of stressful, but LOL, still love it. This is a main gallery. I upload pics. So I assume that's related to mom. That is a child of some sort. What is the time? It looks like 12:07:50, so probably noon. All right. We got a street light. Well, that's not normal. Gunfire? Like anti-missile, anti-aircraft? What the shit is this? Meat? A sack of meat? Obvious glory hole, sure. Decapitated Barbie? Nighttime at a house? A bloody shin? A weird, creepy doll? With no hands, because that glove's just hanging on there. Or mannequin, I guess. An MRI? CAT scan? Something. The creepiest doll that ever existed. And whatever the shit that is. Girl, your gallery's crazy. What? Brother, what? What do you mean? Oh, is this just this isn't a picture over the other picture? Okay. I thought if you click this thing, that's where you'd find the meat. But really, it's just a picture over the other pictures in the background. I think my mom's been acting weird lately. Darker, like she hasn't slept in days. Why the midnight walk she's been taking? Maybe it's something else? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Yes, yes, Jenny. Okay. Right. Yeah, life is pretty stressful. Here's some pictures. Okay. Oh, so this is the same text. I love going lake trips with my mom. Right, she really likes diving in the lake. I know she want to go deep, like really deep. She never says it out loud, but I can feel it. Making her wish come true makes me so happy. Did you bury your mom did you drown your mom in the lake? I think my mom want to say something. Her skin looks really pale lately. Maybe those deep lake dives weren't great for her. Or maybe she's super happy. Did you kill your mom? I think my mom's been acting weird. Might be the midnight walk she's taking. But how can she be... What? More quitting. Can we just keep doing this? Quit now. So no matter what, I'm kind of stuck here for this bit. What the shit? Okay. Yeah. Why is the mouse changing colors? Because this is the year 2005, and this is how websites were. This pixelated area, I don't know. It could be their cabin. When you click on it, you get the bag of meat, but also that's everything here is lined up with everything else. So I don't know what any of that means right now. I have no real answers. That could be a campsite or I don't know. I don't know. Okay. And then we have the last one. This website may contain sensitive content. Once you see it, you may never be able to forget it. Okay. Share your deepest secrets, darkest stories. Where the unseen... Some malware has been detected. Click here to remove. I don't want that, though. I don't want that. I don't want that. Anon, my friend stayed over once, took photo of them sleeping and mailed it anonymously a week later. We don't talk much anymore. I fucked a 72-year-old granny? Holy shit. Was there anything here that looks like... I was 5 years old. Huh. All right, so it only goes down so far. There's nothing here right now that seems useful. All right, but that's good. Because then we also have, what is We Youngs? Music vids be like slow motion plus wind machine plus dramatic staring. Huh? Okay. Don't want to get too copyright flagged. So he just has this on here. I assume this is like... Okay. Then, and this was the electronics shop. And then, and I know I have to use this later simply because of the demo, so I'm not too stressed about that. And then news to date. I can't scroll up or down on this one. No credit card, no bullshit. Click and find your life at wannamarry.com. Wannamarry.com is a perfect place to finally find the soulmate you've been searching for. And who knows, maybe they're already looking for you too. Your story could begin with a single click. I don't like that. Is love important to you? He said no. What do you think about sex before marriage? I don't know what he said about that. We'll say, sure, man. I see my spouse's mother as if she were my own. Yes? Are you jealous? No. My partner's financial situation is important to me. Yes. You can now start looking for the one. Okay. Wanna marry? That seems really quick. Coffee addict, movie quote enthusiast, and part-time daydreamer. Looking for the one who... Neo? From Britney to Evanescence. Wanna marry? Look, I wasn't going to say anything, but for a brief moment, I did like get Dodger vibes. No. My life's kind of deep sometimes, you know. LOL, JK. Nope, too many JKs. No. I think all I want is happiness. I don't care if you're handsome or rich. Just be a decent man. That's not me. Please help me, whoever's listening. Oh, shit. This is what I was looking for. At 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Brother, what? Okay. Null. I don't like that at all. Okay. And this was because we went to this website? Wild. Experts warn snowstorm on the way. Meteorologists issue urgent warnings, a powerful snowstorm forecast. But okay, great. Snow accumulations may exceed. Okay. Is there anything here? Turkish state. So we're in Turkey in this game. I guess that makes sense because of the Turkey football team. Okay. Match fixing detected in 4 matches. Speaking of not match fixing, but cheating. Y'all see, first off, I love curling in the Winter Olympics. Y'all see that the Canadians have been caught cheating not once but twice? Canada, curling's your thing. That's what I love about you most. Besides Toronto and Vancouver, which are lovely cities, and also the people there are very nice, but mostly the curling. What are you doing? You're going boop, you're booping it. Damn. Okay, so this is another one of those, please click. My wife is pretty, but short. This doesn't matter to me at all. And if it does matter, that'll be crazy. Nope. That's not going to help me. And this is lost 46 kilos for her role. That does not help. Okay. This right here, news up to date. Nothing to click on here. This was the main thing here. Okay. We can go over to Social River and do some stuff, but first we should actually do this. Can I actually copy this? Yes, I can. Okay. What do you mean by this? Instructions needed in case. Okay. Yeah. ERT123. It wanted me to type it in. Okay. Or I had it wrong and I'm a fool. Either way, we're good. This information, I don't need any more. Jacob? Want to reach right. I'm an agent. I'm his mother. Okay, I'm sad to see he's passed away. I was his supervisor. If you need any information regarding Salim, I would be happy to assist. You can help. Actually, you can help. Yes. You can send me your phone number so I can review where and when you last met with Salim. You bitch. Okay, well. All right, Jacob TW, you son of a bitch. Do we have any more conversations between the two of them? No. We have Layla, who, this is the first. Hey, you there? Yeah, can we talk about what? About us. There is no us anymore. I know, but I can't stop thinking about you. We've been through this. You need to let it go. I can't. Every night it's the same dream. You by the lake laughing. I wake up and it's just silence. It's not my fault. You're the one still living that dream. Because it was real, wasn't it? It was, but not anymore. Did I mean nothing to you? Don't do this. Please, Layla. Well, there you go. You're spelling her name wrong. That's the problem. Just tell me if there's a part of you that still feels something. I moved on. Maybe you should too. You said you loved me. I did, and then I didn't. Things changed, Salim. People don't unlove. LOL, you'd be surprised. Was it someone else? Does it matter? It does to me. None of your business. What the fuck? Seriously, who do you think you are? You're crossing the line. You're lying, aren't you? Oh, I'm so pissed. This is pathetic. Okay. Sure. Therapy exists, so he's just raging on an ex. And then she's like, don't message me. Great. Well, this guy's social chats have been a complete mess. All right. Update to operational procedures. Notice. In accordance with directive received from the Office of the Presidency, the operational duties and assignments of intelligence personnel have been restructured. This restructure includes the reallocation of surveillance priorities. Relevant reports align with your new responsibilities be accessed via the national... Okay, yep. Okay. Following a series of recent collaborations with both domestic and international intelligence agencies, an increasing number of unique and unexplained disappearance cases have been identified. These incidents are marked by their apparent randomness, lack of forensic evidence, and absence of any logical or ideological connection between the missing individuals. While initial hypotheses suggest possible involvement by a cult, criminal syndicate, or subversive group, the total disconnection between victims renders such theories improbable. All cases have so far remained unsolved, with no actionable leads or physical evidence. The Salim Kara incident, however, has provided the first substantial clue that may illuminate the underlying mechanism of these anomalies. Preliminary analysis indicates a potential distortion related to perceptual or temporal reality. All authorized personnel are instructed to treat these anomalies with heightened suspicion and critical assessment. Oh boy. Okay. Further internal review, multidisciplinary, ba-ba-da-ba-dee-ba-doo. Okay. Remain vigilant. I will. So this is the homepage. Everything for our nation. Reports. Search terms. Oh, hold on. Instructions. When the camera was connected to the computer, we tried import the videos using TM importer, but the process failed while the data remained encrypted. It appears the program has encrypted both parts of the computer's files and its own internal data. Your objective, do the 4 videos. Gotcha. Okay. Question. Can I? Maybe just Declan Mallory? Oh, read. Oh, this guy. Declan Mallory is an Irish-Dutch physicist. Began earning recognition within the scientific community in 2000 with his theorem on the conceptual space theory. Attracting global attention, the Dutch physicist subsequently started providing consultancy services to companies in various countries and delivering presentations. Okay, great. 2001, he joined Turquoise Technologies and began working as the chief scientist of a specialized research and development unit. Isn't Turquoise Technology the people that made this the operating system we're on? Previously known for his frequent media appearances, published studies, and presentations, the physicist virtually disappeared from public eye after becoming part of Turquoise. When an order was issued for his testimony in the Turquoise Technologies case, it was discovered that he had left his residence, taking only his company computer with him and leaving behind his personal belongings. Due to inconsistencies identified in the connections. Detain in question. Okay. All right. So, can we do Heaven Project? No. What about Theory of Thought Space? No. Okay, well, we got Declan. That's pretty good. Okay. Close out of that. Click here now. Okay. $1 million. Claim now. Look, I can do it in the game because in real life I couldn't. I won what? That wasn't $1 million. That was 1,000. Can this actually go anywhere? I did win the 1 million. Yay! All right. So this is. Oh wait, hold on. Nope, nothing. So this technically is a nothing. All right. Freetech.com sucks. That website's terrible. All right. Okay. So then Minesweeper, bro.
Let's see.
Why would you do that? Why do that? Why do that to me? Why would you do that? Why would you? I'm going to assume these are all mines. I don't know. Is this a mine?
Let's see.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. That's a mine. That's a mine. That's a mine. That's a mine. That's a mine. That's a mine. That's not a mine. Brother, this isn't a mine.
Don't do that.
Died. Okay.
Let's see. Oh.
Mine, mine, mine, mine, mine, mine, mine. Okay, you know what? Mine, mine, mine. Shit. What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this?
Warner.
Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Which means that come on, man. Come on, man. What is this? I think it has to be this.
Well done.
Yo, bing bong, bing bong. What does that do for me? Nothing. Can I keep it open as a reminder of the time I beat Minesweeper? Nope. Okay, well, that's fun. All right. I'm already in social chat. Right. I don't need to open another window. The help center? What would that do for me? This video camera caused system corruption files. All right, in order to retrieve the footage and collect evidence about the deceased person, you need to repair the corrupted files. Okay, it's information you need. Open the thing. Okay, import videos. You can use the T Media Importer. Select the video and simply click the import button. These videos are corrupted. will face issues. You can download files you may need, and we'll find them in the documents folder. All right. If you experience internet connection issues, oh, Lord. All right. 192.168.11. Right. And then and it's just admin and 1.2. Don't do that. Okay. I'm sure that'll happen at some point. Use the installed programs on the system to investigate all the files. Right. Now that's what I'm doing, baby. And there's no more next. All right. Great. And we have a help center. Our notifications are not notifying us of a damn thing. And then we got our mysterious weird picture on the desktop with details that we can't really mess with yet. Okay. Then we have the C. Okay, we have DOS. Type help to get started. Help. Clear, help, diagnose, connect, Skyget. Okay, we'll come back to this later. Because we also have some weird shit here too, where I can add a friend, and we can add, if you say so, add. There's no user with this name. Oh, okay. No. All right. But we can add, maybe no bay underscore no may. That was the name. Oh, that's... Okay, that's who it was. Interesting. And then we'll also add, since we just got this nonsense, 456789. No, I'm sorry, it's 45789. Right. Okay. Well, let's click this. Hello? Where did you find me? From Wanna Marry? Please help me. Please. I don't understand what's happening. Why can't I leave my room? What are you talking about? Help me. I'm scared. Is this a nightmare? Yeah, calm down. I don't know. I came home from work and collapsed into sleep. When I woke up, something felt wrong. I was about to go to the bathroom. My door was gone. Just gone. I haven't been able to leave anywhere for a week. Every part of my room has turned into walls. And the scariest part is, for a week now, I haven't felt hungry. I haven't been thirsty. I haven't needed to use the bathroom. So this is similar to when Salim was leaving a message and they were having that conversation. That was, and he was like, I see the walls. What the shit? Is everything around you like your room? Yes, God, yes. Everything is exactly the same. The only thing that's different is my computer somehow, it's connected to the internet, but it's running a different OS. And the date is stuck in 2005. Stuck? What do you mean stuck? Stuck for fuck's sake. No matter where I go, it says 2005, news, forms, everything. Please contact police or someone, anyone. What's your name? Melissa Coben. Traceback, what? Unexpectedly disappeared. I would have asked her what year she thought it was. Because she keeps saying the date is stuck in 2005. And what is that? Like, why would you say that? If you lived in 2005, you know what I mean? What, like, also, the clock has not changed at all. But that might be because the computer's bugged, you know what I mean? I don't know. Why would you say that, Melissa? All right, Melissa with one. All right, Melissa with one S and one A. Let me go back to the internet. And let me go back to here. And we'll do reports. And maybe there's Melissa with one L and one A. Okay, here we go. Incident report. Over the past week, this individual has repeatedly flooded the National Police tip reporting website with a large volume of submissions. Due to the persistence of the reports, a police officer contacted the individual directly via an online communication channel. According to the statement submitted by Melissa Coben, she claims that upon waking one morning, she discovered that the windows and door of her bedroom had completely disappeared. Why wouldn't she send an officer out to the house, causing her severe distress? She further stated that no other alterations were observed within the room. Coben alleges that this condition has persisted for approximately 1 week. During this period, she reports experiencing no physical needs of hunger, thirst, or the urge to use the restroom. The police officer who communicated with Coben reportedly did not treat the claims as credible and informed her that an appointment would be arranged at a state hospital. Following this interaction, Coben became agitated and significantly increased the volume of spam submissions to the reporting platform. Hello, Raiders! Welcome! Technical. Oh, the incident was subsequently forwarded to her. There we go. Now we have an answer. She believes it to be the year 2025. Further investigation. Right. However, registry data indicates that Melissa Coben is not 25, but 5 years old. So if they went to her house now, they'd find a 5-year-old. Contact with family confirmed the child is illiterate, does not have access to a computer, and is reportedly under constant parental supervision. Family also stated there's no computer present in the household. Subsequent complaints indicate spam activity continued through external platforms like Wanna Marry and Cosmosum. Is that this thing that I have? No, that's We Youngs. What the hell is Cosmosumuse? Did I type that wrong? Right, wrong, whatever. What the hell was I supposed to write? I forgot. This isn't Google. There we go. Okay. It's beautiful. 9. Like it should be. Okay. This site's so cool. Info is a little short, but still good. It's okay. Help me, please. They changed again. My username, they changed it. It's... Okay, we have a new username. 31554. Pluto. This is so fun. This is kind of like that old YouTube video I made where I went through and had all of the Final Fantasy, I'm sorry, World of Warcraft zones, and you could click it when YouTube let you click things on the video, and you could like click the little zones and it would take you to another video that we'd learn about it. That was a good time. Shout out to the early 2010s. Yes, the old school annotations. Okay, so in theory, we add her again under 31554. You again. Thank God. I read your report. I'm a government official. Why are you receiving the state? Yeah, that's the whole problem. That's my 5-year-old self. Somehow they sent me what? Also, someone keeps doing this on my computer. This is not heaven. You are already dead? What the shit? This is not real heaven. Okay, I'll try to help you. Thank you so much. Girl, what? What? What? It's very cold and uncommon. I'm freezing. My blanket isn't keeping me warm. Check your surroundings. There's no option anywhere around you, even a tiny ventilation hole. I miss my dad so much. Stay with me. Let's go and please stay calm and focus. Can't stay calm when I'm cold. When did the cold start? I told her this isn't real heaven. I guess. Keep yourself warm, Ms. Coben. Please try to stay calm. I already did. We'll locate you. It appears their IP address is originating from Turquoise Technologies web server. Do you know anything about this company? My dad, he used to work there when we were kids. If anyone tried to hurt me, I'm very scared. Can you tell me who you are? I'm a cyber analyst working for the government. Will you stay with me while I die? What? She's freezing for real. I read this somewhere. The feet. It's happening to me too. I can't feel my feet. Are you still there? My mother made really good eggs every Sunday. My mother, my father, and me, we were together. We were. Ways. Well, why would you... This is like me when I have thoughts and I just keep adding them. When really I should just write it all out at once, but okay. Are you there? Melissa? Please say something. That's how I would... She can no longer speak, bro? What are you? Sorry, I did everything I could. Investigate Melissa. I got an achievement for investigating Melissa's story. Well, I found Melissa. Melissa's gone. Okay, cool, man. Cool. So cool. Well, everyone's offline except for No Bay, No May. So we'll try this. Hello? I saw you on Social River? You're scared. What? What? Why did you blink? What are you even saying? LOL, desperate me? Maybe, but only a little. Why did you say such weird stuff? Weird stuff? I only sent you one message. What are you talking? God damn it. She go, I know. What? Why did I blink? What do you mean, why did I blink? What do you mean? Blink when? Blink what? What the shit? Well, they're offline. Everyone's offline. Okay. All right. Well, that's all right. Can I click this? System reboot, settings, shutdown, internet document. What are my documents right now? The last thing to look at, documents. And I guess we have this as well. I don't understand what I'm looking at. I don't understand what I'm looking at. Details. Camera manufacturer.ull. I did not blink. I did not. What are we doing? What are we doing right now? What the shit? I did not blink. How does shadowboard.net figure into this? That can't be correct. I didn't blink. I didn't blink, chat. It's not me. I'm not the blinker. Oh, yes, the old creepy empty department store. All right, so we have no details there. And then we have text. How are you feeling? You have to tell me how you're feeling. No. I want you to look at these photographs. What do you see? I don't want to see. I don't want to look. I don't want to remember. Why when I click that, what happened there? What? Okay. Do you truly remember attempts to self-harm while crying? What the shit? What do you remember? I guess we can close this for now. What? Right. Okay, we're missing a file. We'll come back to that. My diary. Well, that's not great. Repair file. Connect the characters to reach the required hash sum? Brother, what? Oh, so it's like this. Understood. Y G1 Z4 I. Uh-oh. Wrong I think. Balls. Can I undo that one? I think it's ass. That's how troubleshooting works. Great. Diary. Dear Diary, yeah, this feels kind of weird, talking to a fucking text file, but whatever. People used to write this crap on paper. I mean, like 2 years ago or something. I guess I'm already outdated. Anyway, I'm not going to try hard to be funny today. I woke up early in the morning, and man, that's torture. When you wake up early, you just end up staring down this endless day, and I've got absolutely nothing to fill it with. It's like I'm trapped in slow motion, but hey, I made it through. I always do somehow. Mom made breakfast. It was nice. We sat together, talked a bit about Dad. I don't know if that makes me feel better or worse. Sometimes it feels like mentioning him keeps him alive for a second. Sometimes it digs up the hole a little deeper. Later I got dressed, thought maybe I'd meet up with Ali. Turns out it was his brother's birthday. His mom had prepared all this food. The whole thing felt too much for a kid's birthday, but whatever, it was fun. We laughed a bit. Ali's an idiot, a real dumbass, but he's still my best friend. Guess that counts for something. About jobs, same old shit, not a single fucking opportunity. Every poster on a wall, every ad in the paper, it's always something I can't get, something I'm not good enough for, or something that isn't even real. Feels like the whole town's designed to squeeze the life out of you and then blame you for not breathing. Sometimes I get so damn restless. The silence at night pisses me off, like it's mocking me. I just sit there clenching my fists, thinking I'd do anything to make that rage stop. Smash something, scream at the walls, whatever. Other times I'm just wrecked, empty, trying to sleep it off, but even sleep feels heavy, like drowning. It's a cycle, angry, sad. The more I fight it, the worse it gets, like I'm chewing on my own tail. I don't even know which part of me is real anymore, the part that wants to scream or the part that just wants to disappear quietly. But hey, I'm here, still breathing, still writing this stupid shit to you, diary. Maybe that's proof I'm not gone yet. Or maybe it's proof I'm already gone, and this is just an echo. Anyway, fuck it. I'm going to mess around with the internet for a while and then just crash. Okay, musics. Note. Like 3 years ago, right after high school, I couldn't find a job, so I started doing bike courier work just to get by. I was broke as hell, like dead broke, so that job felt like a lifesaver. Around that time, Layla sent me this voice note, and man, that second I heard it, all my stress just vanished. The job only lasted 3 days, but whatever. We still went out and celebrated. Now, though, whenever I listen to the voice note, no bullshit, it messes me up bad. Sometimes I wonder if keeping it is just a mistake, but hey, that's life, right? Fuck it. And then I start thinking that if she was just, what if she was just faking it back then? Like maybe she only sent it because she felt she had to. Once your mind goes down that road, but right. This is post-breakup thoughts.
Hey, babe, I just wanted to say congratulations on your new job. I'm so proud of you. I hope everything goes really well and you enjoy every moment of it. You totally deserve it. Let's celebrate soon, okay? Okay, talk to you later. Love you.
Love a good synth, but I'm looking for creepy stuff. Hold on now. Oh, it's still fading out. I thought it was going to be like, I'm Bill Clinton, and I say you should go to doomy22.net. Nothing. All right. Play it backwards? I don't think I can. Purgatory. Voice recorder. Okay. I would have stored that under something besides music. Pictures. All right. Image to JPEG. Well, that's not an image at all. Took some pics. His mom made some food. Gotcha. So I need the model of... It's a Sun. This is from the demo. Camera. And we have to go to the website. Camera. I said camera. No, we're not gonna. Mobile phone, printer, camera. No camera. Camera's not gonna load, huh? You sons of bitches. All right. T-Sun camera. Well, I would love to find that. Maybe it's on this screen? Nope. That's computer shit. Shout out to the old Game Station 2. Why won't it let me search for this? Ah. Oh, I don't have the model of camera. Lord. Well, maybe it's connected to these. The shit is that? Okay. School trip was fun. Is it on this, you think? All right. What would I be looking for here? All right. Well, here's one thing I know. This is going to lead to something. All right. Read me. IW Kill is an absurd art experiment disguised as a game. Expect the unexpected. By Nikos Games. And then I go to nikosgames.com. I'm not a game developer. I'm a developer. The word game feels too small. That's what I write when I make games. I'm conveying something deeper, something you probably are too blind or too shallow to recognize. Well, it got me. People move. Cars are people? False. How many legs does a dog have? 4. Turquoise Technologies. This is... So there's something with Turquoise Technologies and this, like, Heaven project or something. I'm going to say not human. Oh, yeah? Weird shit in my headphones? Behind me now? What do you mean? I remember. Wrong. Oh, the wrong I remember. You don't remember. Oh, I'm not even selecting. Nope, I don't like that. Did you just blink? No. No. Okay, there I just did. Have you lied to me so far?
You blinked.
What? Can I click anything? Can I? No, I'm stuck in this screen. Diagnose. The system suspects you may be part of a generative AI experiment? What do you mean? Yes. Is it just saying fear over and over again? Oh. Understood. No computer should make this sound. No computer, that's not a good safe mode sound. That's not good. No computer should make that sound. Also, why? Oh, dear Lord. Cool, back on the internet. Right, this guy made some of my favorite games. Mood. Societization. And Warcraft. Nope, shit. Ruined it. And ruined it. All right. Feel free to download my games. If you have any questions, Nikos Kojimos. That thing fucked up my life. I'll fuck that thing too. I'm just biding my time. Brother, what are you talking about? Oh, okay. Well, you know, my computer's making creepy sounds now. That's probably not good, but at least I can go here and I can add Nikos _ Kojimos. What do you mean by this? Understood. Hey, bro. I want to play this game. Who is this? I'm a fan of yours. Yeah? What does my #1 fan want? Careful when you talk to me, bro. I'm so fucking busy these days. I'm about to lose it with all these bugs and glitches. Seriously. Like, if you're just going to keep me busy with some pointless stuff, get lost. Damn. What is the file called? Oh, Jesus, criminy Christmas. Hold on, let me launch your game again. What file? What file is missing? Is it just... Well, now you're just messing with me. What is the file then? Required game file is missing. Please reinstall. Dude, I only have so many files. Hmm. Okay, so this is actual real game stuff. Understood. Hmm. Okay, well now we're down a totally different rabbit hole. Content missing solved. Diary 1. Metadata missing for... So I need to solve Diary 1, Image 2, and... Bing bong. There we go. Ma'am. .dll. And then this as well. Okay. All right. Okay. Also, what the... Send this to 10 people in the next hour and tomorrow level. Oh, well, God, I have to have that. Who cares? I sent it back to you, K-Girl K. K? Who are you even? You messaged me. So, you have to tell me. Yeah, you got to tell me who you are. Fine, damn, shut up. I'm K-Girl. Like, okay, girl, okay, LMAO, saw you on Social River, had to say hi. I understand. What are you trying to, where are you trying to get to? Opening an account with your real name like Salim Kara? Kinda lame. Who would do that? What kind of asshole would not have a screen name and just use their real name? That'd be a poor choice. Some might call him stupid. It is you. I just hit her with the, it is you who are lame. You caught me. I'm an old dude on the internet. No way. He's dead for real? Yes. So you like some kind of agent or cop checking his PC or what? That's exactly what I am. Okay, I don't want to get involved in this. Apologize, sir. Okay. All right. So for my man, I need to send him... Oh, yeah, I remember that one. So he helped me out? Nope. Come on, why not? Because I don't care. Well, you are a dick, Nikos. Kojimos. Please, I need that. You think they're gone? Who are you even talking about? Okay, fuck it. I'll give you the file. But I need a favor. A favor from me? Sure. What is it? You have to play my newest totally not sexual game. Can't you just give me the file, man? Nope, and don't ask me why. Why? Because your grandpa got fucked by a fly. Ha-ha! Nah, but really, if you don't play it, I'm not sending it. Fine, send me your weird-ass game. Let me know when you won the game. This guy's about to hack me. Uh-oh. great. Now I have access to the internet again. That's cool. Free cell phones. Nope, we're back to this hell page. Is someone watching you? I always feel like... Dude, 17 megabytes? That's too big for my computer. I don't have enough space. Downloading memories.exe, brother. What do you mean? Cool. Cool, man. Can't wait for this. Even I don't really know what my mind has turned into anymore. I think I'm already completely fucked. What? Limali? Lomalam? Whatever that means. It sounds like the first time I tried to say Limsa Lominsa. Anyway, let's go back to when I used to work. There was a company. What was its name again? What was it called? CTO's office. What if I don't want to go to the... Nope, I can't.
Oh, Mr. Ogun, nice to see you. There are important topics today. The project needs to be tested, so I wonder if you can manage the operation as our CTO. Great! See you at the lab then.
Oh, sorry, sir. I didn't realize you were here.
I keep forgetting Faces is now directly underneath me. I don't know what that's about.
Thank you very much. If you don't mind, I'd like to say something. And I'm saying this because I trust our good relationship.
And Voices as well.
This is not depression. Every single test subject produces lost their mind. And it's not just about the ethical concerns or the fact that I feel sorry for them. None of the matrices generated by the simulations are producing the outcomes we expected. We're hoping for heaven, but it feels like we're building hell itself. Literally. The furnace machine isn't functioning consistently.
Are you like actually sick or something? Such a freaking crazy game, man. It was just a shooter game, man. What do you mean? What do you mean? So what I just saw was not actually the game that he wanted me to play. You know what? We're going to really quickly go back here. Ferdhouse machine. Is that what it was? Is that what it was? The Ferdhouse machine. I think that's what it said. I guess that's nothing for now. Downloads, we still have this weird game. Memories. All right, here we go. Remember, suffering is poetic. Oh, all right. What? I want to kill everybody in the world. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't even know this guy. Become one of them. Taste it. Oh, the meat. The meat. Remember how it was the bag of meat that Jenny had? Should I be looking at a thing right now? I feel like because I was looking down. Hold on. Can we do that again? I feel like as I was looking down, I missed something, maybe? Yeah, no, it won't let me... I can't look up. And he's offline. Great. Cool, man. All right. Well, that's, you know, that's a thing, all right. Okay. And we can open this up again. What just happened? What do you mean? Error code 666. What do you mean? What do you mean? So much just occurred so quickly there that I have no idea what... Metadata missing for the image file. Right, of course. So we need to go back to the image file. Maybe I just type in camera. Now, why won't it show cameras? Also, it's now 23:14. So time is moving in the game when I achieve things. Home. Cameras don't work, huh? Now, why wouldn't the website work like that? Cameras! Cameras! Hint, happy birthday. Oh, blah, blah, blah, blah, blah, blue. Okay, my birthday is... Bless. No? But that is his birthday. 1983. Oh, all right. Here we go. Downloading user manual. Maybe I should download user manuals for all these things since we're here. And then can I look at recent orders? This is his recent orders. Okay. All right. So I think that's the last thing we need here. And then we go to documents, downloads, camera, model number. Here we go. Okay. Yes, please. Please work. Now why on earth would they be blacked out like that? But the good news is we cleared that, so technically it's the wrong damn thing. Technically, we can import. Okay, yes, let's go. First file done. So it is, we probably should go to imported folder, but here it is. Okay. You know what's awesome about this? The bar at the bottom, when you look at it, if I walk backwards, it reverses because we're going back, and that's so cool. All right. This is 7/2/2005. Or I guess technically 2/7/2005. Heaven? Brother, what? Oh, it just kept me going. That's 89.
All right. System is running. Do you recall the picture we showed you from before? I want you to imagine it. Replicate the image as best as your memory serves you. Yes, we are getting a reading. Try walking up the stairs. This project is purposed for projecting any fantasy you can conceive. As we are speaking, you are consistently retaining the image in your mind, rendering it possible within the simulation without interference. A similar experience to lucid dreaming. Not sure I understand. What are you?
She's here.
Is she someone you know?
I'm trying to both read what's going on and the text at the bottom of the screen. Oh, so now it's the 10th of February. All right, well, that was a hell of a day. Okay. Oh, my background's back. That's good. Okay, some things were I have an art pad now? Check your browser's top bar. What is this? Oh, magnifying glass. Gotcha. Okay. Also, what the hell is WAP? What? World Alliance for Psychological Health. Welcome to the World Alliance for Psychological Health. Take a test. Well, obviously I should. Create it with T-Viewer. Do you ever experience feelings of loneliness? Hold on. What does this do for me? What is... I guess it doesn't work on this website. Do you ever experience feelings of loneliness? Sure, everyone does. Are there moments when you feel anxious due to the fear of death? Sure, everyone does. Do you ever feel like a helpless captive? I don't know about that. Do you sometimes feel as though you are in a state of endless suffering? No. Also, what the shit is this? Is this because I'm loading? Constantly loading? No. Are you confident that your mental health is completely intact? Look, at this point, no. Do you ever doubt the reliability of your own mind? Yeah, now I am. Do you believe in life after death? I don't know. In this case, for this game, I'm going to say yes, because I feel like someone's trying to kill me. Do you truly feel that you were alive? Is that worms? What the shit is that? Yeah, I do. Can you provide evidence to yourself that you're truly alive? Well, that's not enough. No. You know what? No, sorry. Do you ever see things that you believe may not be real? What the shit is that? Boy, I wish this did a thing. You bleed just to know you're alive, bro? What do you mean? Well, okay. No, I don't. No. Nope. Sure, let's go back through this. Sure, man. Do you truly feel that you're alive? Yeah. Sorry. Okay, we're back to where I was. How do you know that? Have you ever thought about ending all your problems at once? Always? Yes. What do you mean? Do you believe people you interact with are real? Yes. Do you... What the fuck is this? Do you ever think that you might be artificial intelligence entity? Absolutely not. Did you ever kill someone? No. Did you ever feel that everything that has happened is entirely your fault? Never. I'm downloading test results. Okay. Cool, man. According to the results, the subject appears to exhibit delusional thoughts, as well as signs of obsessive and personality disorders. For the sake of both public and personal health, it is strongly recommended the subject seek professional support. Great, cool. But Dr. Boris Ralko. Thank you, Doctor. Okay, so we have... God damn you. Stop it, Shadowboard. Stop it! Boris... Really? Dr. Boris? Nothing. Okay. So he doesn't matter. At least for now. Is there anything new on Shadowboard? Oh boy, of course there is. I sprinkle my toenails into my cereal. Yum, yum, yum. Yep. Yeah, this place is weird, all right. Okay. Any news update since it's a new day? You're not safe online. Cyber attacks worldwide. Most of my passwords are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and my birthday. What the hell? All right. That's probably not great. Turquoise Technology CEO Dennis Coral. Dennis Coral. Okay, so this is what they want me to see, but what if I go back to the NIC and we go to Dennis Coral with a K, Coral. No results? The man's a mystery. Okay. Paper train. Thinking about the excuses I told my dad after the high school exam. Oh my god, cringe flashback at 3 a.m. Okay, so that's just a post. Some people be like, I don't believe in love, LOL. Man, we literally live in it. WTF, what? Amen, sis. Love is an optional expansion pack, dude. Thanks, Tricky Fox. You're a cool guy. Past wasn't as beautiful as we romanticized it to be. A good friendship is one of God's greatest gifts. The world used to be nothing but grass, streams, trees, and birds. Why the hell did we invent computers? Can't really confess things freely here anymore. Dude, you never confessed anything except hunger. I can't sleep at all. Got any places to kill time? All right, that's Layla. Where you been all this time? It's snowing like crazy, man. Please let school be canceled. You can't ignore me. Uh-huh. Well, I don't know if I should look up. How many question marks is that? 7 question marks? How do people say I love jazz with a straight face? I like jazz. I don't know that I love jazz, but I like jazz. Dad's watching the game so loud again. All right. Stop posting your personal problems to Social River. No one cares. I'm paying for the internet. Don't tell me what to do with my sub. Lately, there are cameraman wanted posters everywhere. What's up with this, LOL? The monster in my room offered me dinner today. Setting aside the fact that its face looked like a dead monkey, I told it I'd think about it just because I haven't figured out its gender. If it's a guy, well, let's just say it could get a little kind of gay. You're gonna bang the monster? Bless your sweetheart, I guess. Don't forget to check out the newest entry. I saw when you blinked. I saw when you blinked. Look, you're making me blink like crazy right now. All right, Jackal blog, talk to me. New daily guest book? Reptile with a 1. Does this bug represent a different personality of yours? Your stories are kind of strange. Hey, I totally want a pet bug too, LOL. What the fuck did this guy write? Okay. Sometimes I hear readers snapping at me with questions like, are the things you tell actually real? Some of you are a little too obsessed with realism. If you're so hungry for the truth, you can just log off this fucking internet and go touch grass or something. We are not here to talk about reality. We're here to talk about improved reality. Okay. Boy, here we go, reading. One day at work, I was completely worn out. What was I doing, you ask? Technically, I was manager in a distribution network designed to provide food for people who placed urgent delivery requests. I coordinated deliveries using both motorcycles and cars. Fine, it was a fucking food courier. I delivered late-night munchies to people who suddenly remembered they hadn't eaten anything all day. That night, I was extremely tired. When I finally arrived home, it was already 2 a.m. I was just about to make myself a calming herbal tea when I noticed something in the kitchen. A bug. A big one. The kind that drops a couple of body parts in as it flies because its whole substructure is barely holding itself together. Maybe it was the exhaustion, maybe it was temporary insanity, but I suddenly felt the urge to tame this thing. I had always wanted a pet, but I did not imagine my first would be a bug. At first, it didn't talk much. I assumed it was intimidated by me. All I heard were those irritating little squeaks. But it also didn't seem to like my smoking habit. After some time, it began talking, and honestly, I think it could already talk from the beginning. The words it used sounded like they were pulled straight out of classic Ottoman literature. I remember thinking it was a very refined... What were you smoking? We made small talk. He was one of those, I only drink my tea without sugar types. And he was absolutely the kind of person you could never borrow money from. Calling him Bug made me feel strangely sexist, so I gave him a name. He did not like the name. Even though he knew I could crush him to mush under my foot in less than a tenth of a second, he was remarkably bold. Okay? There was nothing special about him outside the whole being able to talk part. He did not really understand me, and I did not particularly enjoy the conversation either. But I was completely alone and had nobody to talk to. The Bug also had no one else. He knew that if anyone else saw a talking bug, they would probably lose their mind. We were both trapped in our loneliness. The loneliness wrapped around us so tightly that it felt impossible to escape. It was as if we had been born to be alone. There was no one destined for us, no hand to pat our heads, no one to buy us a bicycle during the holidays. Nothing was able to fill either of our souls. I could not blame him or myself because, truthfully, nothing fills a human soul anyway. This was the same even for substances. No psychoactive substance can satisfy a person's soul, even if it is some snake venom LSD smuggled from some dark alley in Amsterdam. It won't move the heavy ox sitting on your chest. Is that what you're on right now? We are just helpless rats trapped in this life. All we can do is patiently wait for death. My father always reminded me of this verse. Hearts find peace only in the remembrance of Allah. I would roll my eyes and say, Dad, times have changed. I never listened to him. The world always felt enough for me. But he was right. If I had listened to him, I would not be hanging out with a fucking bug right now. A few more days passed. I kept going to work. The bug was still staying in my house. To make him feel at home, I would say things like, my dear esteemed friend, I trust your noble presence is in good health today. Because again, he was obsessed with the Ottoman-style speech. I encouraged him to feel comfortable, although he seemed to feel a bit too comfortable because he kept eating all my food in the fridge. Still, I stayed silent because our late-night conversations were unexpectedly nice. One night, we talked about how both of us hated coffee. He believed people had formed some kind of global conspiracy to pretend coffee tastes good. I told him I agreed. Side note, I did not say this to his face because I didn't want to hurt his feelings, but being a bug is disgusting. Imagine being a bug. That alone is bad enough. But every part of you is also a bug? Your hand is a bug, your arm is a bug, your ear is a bug, your leg is a bug, even your goddamn dick is a bug. As we talked, I started to feel sorry for him. He told me that people never noticed him when he passed by, and if they did, they screamed and ran away. In that sense, I related to him. He also spoke about the meaninglessness of life, and to be honest, that part felt too cliche. Dude, you're literally a bug. You live for 2 days, then die. What purpose are you searching for? You know how sometimes you get into a really deep conversation with someone you just met, and then the conversation gets more intimate, both sides start sharing personal stories, and somehow it leads to past love stories. Both sides pretend to listen. The bug must have gotten comfortable with me because he brought up his romantic experiences. He talked about mating seasons, larvae, eggs. Side note, I do not like judging people, but I swear bugs are perverts in general. It was probably all the rat poison lying around my house. I think he kept eating it. Eventually, I had enough. This idiot was rocking around my home, growing twice as big every day. I needed to get rid of him. One day, while browsing the internet, I discovered a website called cheapsales.com. There we go. And I could not believe it. There was an incredible offer for just for this bug. I do not know if you're familiar with the talking bug market, but these little bastards are worth a fortune. And that, my dear friends, is the story of the bug I sold. He still writes me letters from time to time, threatening that if I ever show up again, he will burn my entire family alive in a crematorium. He seems a bit upset. But things like this happen. Brother, what? Okay. Sure, man. Now we got to go back to the internet and back to everyone's favorite new website, Cheap. What do you mean? Is it because it's a capital there for cheap sales? Cheap. Cheap. Jeez Louise. Cheap. Sales.com. So maybe it just doesn't exist unless it literally is cheapsales.com. Nope. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter. Is there an S? Does that exist in 2005? Nope. I don't think it's a real site. All right. Okay. Well, let's go to the importer and let's see what we need to achieve for... Because we did everything else. Social chat, everyone's offline. There's no one new to talk to at the moment. Oh, we have new pictures now? Great, cool, man. Okay, and what is this? What the absolute shit? So I have to... Okay, it's timed. Gotcha. All good. What the shit? What do you mean? I inserted nothing! I would like to be able to go back to that, if I could.
Listen to me carefully. I want you to go to address we sent you immediately. Make sure the camera is fully charged. Do not go beyond the instructions we gave you. I trust you, okay? Don't screw this up.
No? Installing radio? Radio? Since the dawn of human memory, unexplained lights have crossed our skies, leaving questions that science has been unwilling or unable to answer. Here at Heaven's Door, we believe those lights are more than distant stars or atmospheric illusions. They are messengers, intelligent travelers who have been guiding humanity quietly for centuries. Our community was formed in 2002 by individuals who experienced vivid, unexplained encounters, sudden transmissions of information, dreams filled with shimmering metallic shapes, and moments of insight that felt not entirely human. Did Mathis make this? At the bottom it should be like, and open to being probed. So that's the main page. Alert! About us. Truth catches what is real. What matters is drawing near. To the essence of things. Heaven Door began as a gathering of individuals who noticed that the sky behaved strangely whenever their computers froze for no apparent reason. Over time, we realized these glitches were not accidents at all, but gentle taps from entities who travel between stars and circuit boards with equal ease. Our group was formed in 2002, although several members insist they remember attending meetings in the early 1980s despite having no physical proof of this. We believe that extraterrestrial visitors have discovered a convenient way to reach us, not through gigantic spacecraft, but through the quiet hum of processors and the faint electric pulse inside every device. Artificial intelligence, still in its infancy, occasionally whispers fragments of instructions we can't fully understand, yet we feel compelled to decode them. We are not scientists or prophets. We're simply listeners trying to understand why our dreams are filled with metallic staircases and why radio static sometimes calls us by name. We'll reach out to you, brother. I already have radio installed. I don't need that. Password required. Do you think it was... So what I should be doing... Oh boy. It's weird when the music is existing. Alright. This is... Index. So I'm looking for 2 numbers. Something is about on the index page. Something's there. What am I looking for? Maybe we should focus on the about us, because that's 3 things. But what would that be? What 3 things? Maybe this is the time to break this out? I see. What if it's down here? Wait, so that's not even there? What do you mean? That's not even there? Oh, is it because it's a GIF? Ah, it's probably hidden behind an image. D. 2. Damn. Yo, bro, this fucking rocks. Maybe you should just try flying over us. Brother, what? There's three things. Maybe you should just try flying over us. Maybe you should just try flying over us. Maybe you should. Is it a riddle? Is it as simple as UFO? It has to be a riddle. I just don't know what the riddle is. What the shit? What? What? What? We did it? I kind of wanted to mess around with that disc again, but the disc is gone. The unwanted disc. I don't even know that was a thing that could be possible. Project report of the... Holy shit. Okay, well, I think we should... Layla? What was it, 14? Wallpapers. All right. We'll get back to that.
Hi, Salim. I've been trying to reach you, but I haven't been able to get through. I hope everything is okay. Just want to check in and hear your voice. Call me when you can, please. Please take care.
He passed away. Nope, I'm not joking. How could that be? Did he really die? Yeah, he's dead. What am I supposed to do now? End conversation. Damn, complete chat. Damn. You know what? I didn't want to be like, I'm him. I didn't want to play with her. I'm a professional officer of the law. Also, the music. It was like, sorry. It's going to be sad now. Also, art pad? First off, before we delve into that, let it be known. This guy's ruining my Spider-Man! Oh, is it the woman from The Thing? Spider-Man, Spider-Man, radioactive Spider-Man, dooby-doo, Spider-Man, dooby-doo, Spider-Man, look out. Here comes Spider-Man. Save this guy, Spider-Man! I assume it wants me to just, like... That can't be good. I don't like that. Is there anything else on here? Nice Deadpool. That was Ant-Man I was drawing, actually. I don't understand, though. What does this get me? Is there anything else around here? No. Can I... What? Still there? Ooh, wait, is this a different person? What do you mean? What do you mean? Can I erase this fool? Why would it? Yep. Get out of there, you. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Not cool. Don't do this. What the fuck? So it's the same. Interesting. So why did it freak out? Source behaviorlogs.com, dude. The RPAD application encountered an unexpected error and was forced to close. The operating system detected abnormal behavior during a graphical rendering operation. Reference, I got reference IDs and all sorts of shit. So we're going to this website now. Community-driven archive for documented unexpected, undocumented, or abnormal behaviors. Observed in artificial intelligence systems? What do you mean? CPU spike without output posted by task manager. Gave the model a prompt that never responded. No text, no... But this is 2005. What kind of AI are we rocking in 2005? Fucking Skynet. Submitted behavior. Does this count? 0E 016F BFF 9382. Okay, all right then. Sure, yeah. Sure, man. Can I go back to that website? What was that website again? Lost that shit. What was that? Does anyone in chat remember what that website was called? Currently unavailable? Yo, they were like, yeah, you're going to try and go back, you little bitch. You're not going to... Okay, cool, man. Okay. So we also have this, which is this whole ass thing. So this was Project H report. This is what Salim was working on. Real quick, test.
Good one.
Thanks, little buddy. Okay. Mind sweeping like crazy. All right. We've already done all the social stuff, as far as I can tell. Back to documents. Okay. We have archives. Wallpaper, we need to get into that. My diary. Diary 2? Interesting. Dear Diary, bad news today. Money's been really tight lately, so Mom started cleaning houses for people. Just small jobs around the neighborhood. She went to the neighbor's place today, cleaned all day, and came home completely exhausted, then still made dinner for me. I guess it hit me harder than I thought. I need to find a job. What kind of man am I if I can't even bring food to the table? There's no way I'm letting Mom keep working like this. Not at her age. So I made the decision. Why are some of it in red? So I made a decision today. From now on, I will go out every morning, and I won't come home until I find work. And if I don't find anything, I'll just try again tomorrow. Whatever job I can get, I'll take it. Problem is, this town's so small, even the crappy waiter job's are already taken. I don't know how things will turn out, but I've been thinking about selling this computer. Dad bought it for me 2 years before he passed away, so yeah, you can imagine how torn I feel. Anyway, that's how things are now. All right, the game's still there. The music stuff, we did all this. The videos, we only have the one. Downloads, we have all that. And pictures. Okay. So we have picture 2, which we now have all the information for. Great. We have this picture, which is we couldn't go inside. We have this picture, which is the birds, I think. Then we have 17. The Stromboli mystery? Right. No, I mean, I think that's what that says. And if it isn't, you can't prove me wrong. We were bored, so my mom and I came to Seaside for picnic. The weather's not bad. Okay. And fish. Great. So the only other new thing at the moment I have to mess with, as far as I can tell, is the archive here. Password required. Now, how on earth would I know that? How would I know the password to this? It isn't 1983 again, is it? No. Maybe it's... Okay. That's not it. And I need to get access to this thing in order to get into all the stuff.
Oggi nelle memorie abbiamo ritinne matine, use the sex and inflation da sopportare la tua purusha yankısı sürerken bakan Nebati İstanbul'da esnaf ziyaretinden 2 dakikalık bir video paylaştı. Selfie çektirdi, esnafla selamlaştı ama enflasyona, vatandaşın ekonomisine dair tek cümle yoktu. Videonun büyük bölümünde de diyalog yerine müzik vardı.
Aha. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. You have tuned in at a incredibly strange time. Do not respond to voices outside the home? Cool, man. Yeah, no, I won't. No, we hit that. Seen wearing a red windbreaker. But none of this helps me get inside this damn file. I need that right now. Peaceful music. Alright, well that does nothing for me. Okay. I need a service example. Great, cool. I don't have that. So this right now does nothing for me unless there's something hidden in it. I did not blink. No shit, man. His diary tells me nothing. There's nothing in this game anymore. I don't think. The pictures, these are new pictures, the ones that are over here. Maybe they'll give me information? Maybe Mr. Bored, great. Are fish really this dumb? It's just staring right at me. Okay, I mean, I guess we could try it. I'll throw in the question mark just in case. Nope. All right. It's not it. I am not smart enough in the world of hackery to know exactly what I'd be doing here to figure this out. Unless we go back to this thing and try this nonsense again. Oh, it's a different thing? Oh, boy. It's a different thing this time. No, it's the same thing. Just this dude's... Okay, well... What the absolute fuck? I got no one else to contact. Although, we could maybe it's as simple as website checks. You know what I mean? Today's poll. What hurts more, being cheated on, being compared to an ex, falling asleep while smoking on the toilet could cause a fire, hearing let's stay friends? Oh, being cheated on is like, that's the worst one. Yeah. No one's worried about falling asleep while smoking. So we've looked through these, and we don't have anything of value. I could message Tricky Fox. Oh, we forgot to message this person. Hold on. Is that a real person? Hold on. Brother, what? They're offline. And they were last seen 2 days in the future? What the shit? That's ominous for me. That's really ominous for me. Okay, man, that's all right. Was it all one? But that these, I guess it's not the same name as on here. Look, I tried. I tried, man. I'm not sure I'm a fan of this being in the future. Okay, well, I mean, we did a whole bunch of nonsense there. Is there an update here or no? We did news to date. We're up to date. Jackal blog we looked at. We Youngs. My favorite song, Boom Dads. All right, back in the electronics website. I wouldn't even know how to get access to this thing. Jenny's creepy-ass gallery. Still won't let me just keep quitting. Yeah, all right. Thanks, Jenny. Weird as always. Shadowboard, anything new? Couldn't help local tourists, but I just lead them further away and watch them panic? So this is like pure assholery. I don't know why anyone would go to some message board as a non and be an asshole. That doesn't sound like something that's real. Damn, wannamary.com is getting spammed, bro? There was some way to look up, like, anything here. We did that already. Nico Games. We did that already. We did this nonsense already. And we went to Heaven's Door. Okay. But, man. Maybe it's in the downloads that I got? Huh. I have no clue. I have no clue. I am so stumped right now. Brother, what? Well, I guess that would be the help. That's so funny. That's so funny. I just completely missed that. It happens. It happens. All right. Open web portal. Why would I do that? Oh, it just takes me here. Okay. We have a Caesar cipher and a Certus cipher. Drop the password protected zip file here. Do I need to... Can I drop it? Many passwords, a combination of these. Bless you, my profile. Ooh, do I know his mother's maiden name? Or mother's name? Girlfriend's name is Layla, despite him spelling it completely different. Does it matter which one? Because he says it different. Also, you're correct. Thank you, chat. He says it's different. He spells it like this. I guess it doesn't matter. Internet nickname. Now, how on earth would I find his mother's name? This is his friends. That's his friends. That doesn't count. This is bad luck. This is school trip. Picnic. Just he keeps saying mom. He doesn't say her name. I don't think most people would say their mother's name all that often. Okay, got an achievement for that. There we go. Okay, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Program. Oop, wrong thing. Layla 83. Okay, man knew who he loved. Really quickly, Slim Kara was a 22-year-old unemployed young man living with his mother. I was about to say, that checks out. There are no records indicating that he completed a university education. His educational background appears to be limited. Sure. All right, on the morning of February 7th, he left his home alone, as confirmed by his mother and local neighbors. He was reportedly seen around 8 a.m. the same morning in the center of town carrying what several witnesses described as a camera-like device. We did get that thing saying, come with the camera alone. At approximately 23:37, following a tip-off from a local resident, Slim Kara's lifeless body was discovered by the local law enforcement near the edge of a cliff. The location was in a different city, approximately 500 kilometers from his home. The scene was initially secured and investigated under the jurisdiction of local authorities. A preliminary autopsy report prepared later the same afternoon indicated that death had occurred approximately 6 to 8 days prior. The report also documented extensive contusions across the body and multiple blunt force injuries, including visible depressions and fractures to the skull. This finding directly contradicts witness statements and records confirming that Kara had been seen alive earlier that morning. The inconsistency drew the attention of the National Intelligence Center. That's me. Okay. Handheld camera, which we got, and then we downloaded everything back on the computer so we could use it. In light of the case, the National Intelligence Center referenced various intelligence reports concerning similar incidents accessed through information sharing protocols previously established with both domestic and international intelligence agencies. These reports commonly describe the following patterns. The individual disappears at a known location only to be found deceased or in a disoriented state at a geographically distant site. Temporal inconsistencies between the time of disappearance and the time of discovery. Logical discrepancies between the condition of the body and the timeline of the reported sightings. Occasionally conflicting witness testimonies. Some cases have been reported in various contexts, including post-natural disaster zones, remote open fields, and enclosed or signal-restricted environments. However, due to lack of concrete physical evidence, okay, great. Inconclusive. But we got it. Here we go. That's the noise, all right. So if I get I have no text files that are encrypted though, right? Just to verify. I didn't see any. Okay, I'm going to assume that's for a future puzzle. WP1. That's the background, the normal Sky iOS. Great, cool. That seemed fine. That's an island, very Sky iOS. And very Sky iOS. Okay, so these are just... Oh, I can move these ones? Not really. I can't really move them. But the good news is, this should work. God damn it. What was that? Do. Okay, cool, man. Cool. Well, I'm going to keep doing what I was doing and import this. Unless something else changed. Okay, media imported. Anything else here of value? Nope. All right, let's... Okay. Here we go. What the fuck? Huh? This is what he recorded? He recorded this. My man went into...
The clouds.
Look at them yo-yos. That's the way you do it. Money for nothing and your chicks for free. My man went into a 1980s music video. Or early 90s, depending. Also, again, reminder, if I walk backwards, the thing at the bottom rewinds, and that's really cool, and I love that. All right, anyway. Also, the date and time is all out of whack. I'm assuming it wants me to go this way. Oh boy. We glitching. About to score right through there. A reminder, the question mark thing on my social media says not seen online until the 12th of February. So literally tomorrow that should activate? I have so many questions. Jenny from the block? Reminder, get that gift from Mom. Some programs and files. Holy shit. Okay, we got new stuff, but more importantly, get gift from Mom at garageforsale.com. WeYoungs.com. No, I've been there. I get it. Shadowboard. That's cool, man. I get it. I didn't want all that, but I get it. Oh, there's already something in the cart. Happy birthday, Mom. Wishing. No. All the happiness you deserve, love always. Okay. Order a gift for Mom. Well, that's just gonna mess with Mom. Don't do that. Mom's gonna get a gift in the mail, and I'm gonna be like, oh boy, who paid for that gift? Insufficient balance. Man, I don't even have $10 to my name. That's a pretty good looking bike for old bike. All right, we got an achievement, and we ordered a thing for Mom, and honestly, bless, we did that. Okay. Jenny sent me a message. It's like the perf reflection of my inner art. So tell me, did you like my pagey? Contained very strange things. Strange things? LO, you mean strangely amazing? Dude, you have weird shit on your site. Oh, please, everyone says that at the end of the day, I'm just like talented artists, okay? I'm serious, tell me, are you hiding something? Enough! No one can come between me and my mom. We have like the most special bond ever, and there's no... Yeah, no, I'm with you, Shadowboard. Maybe I should look up missing persons? Is she okay? Yeah, did you drown your mom? Just gonna walk away from that conversation. Yep, okay, yeah, the whole Jenny situation makes perfect sense now. She definitely killed her mom. Although, now I kind of want to go back to that damn website. Oh, it's snowing? Was this there before? This is a new photo. So is this a new photo? I think. I can't remember if these two are new or old. The rest of them have been there before, but these two seem new to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Nope, they're probably the same. Okay. Yeah, no, we get it. You're weird as shit, girl. And this is the lake where you definitely drowned your mother. Okay, well, now we know that little side story. Dude, the internet. Not for me, man. Internet, terrible place. Don't go to the internet. We did this. Can we do it again? No, we don't need to do it again. All right, Social River. Would you tell the truth if your partner looked bad? Click here to see my other gallery? What the fuck? This is just Jenny. This is just Jenny again. We were just here, Jenny. Yeah, no, we get it. You're a mess, girl. We get it. You're so weird. And an absolute creep. This game really wanted me to come back here. Okay, well, that's great. That's lovely. Actually, let's do it from here, just so we can clear that. If your partner looked bad, would you tell them? I mean, yeah, I'll say yes, but I would do it in a way that isn't like an asshole. 47% people would panic and change the subject. Okay. Any updates here? No. Okay. My life has been spent chasing ghosts I believe exist, but can never convince others of. All right, maybe we'll go check out Crooked Atlas. Maybe that's a real person. I think the cashier girl at the market likes me. OMG! Maybe I'm Delulu. This dude was dropping Delulu in 2005? Inkstain Kid was ahead of the curve. Life ends before you even figure out who you are, for fuck's sake. Dude, that is insane here. Oh, the smiley face. Yes, that is insane. When you think about it, being human is honestly such a disgusting experience. Facts. It just smells weird. I'm not even sure about some of my memories anymore. Maybe by remembering them over and over, I turned them into things that never actually happened. Memory update patch gone wrong again, huh? Why are we like this? Why are you talking like this? I feel so safe during Ramadan. I think that's why its ending makes me a little sad. Nights are literally magical. Of course. Oh, my boy Jackal blog got some new stuff. Okay. And more self-esteem. Yeah, love yourself. Okay. The old Jackal blog. Here we go. What do we got? New guests? Wait a minute. I don't get it. Did the waiter both give advice and beat the guy up? Why did you blink? I knew you'd get this far. What the fuck? They won't be able to stop those things. Trust me. I know how far the world has plunged into chaos. What do you mean? Question mark man is going to be coming out of nowhere. All right. Why the hell would someone willingly grow a goatee or a chin-only beard? I've been wondering about this since the era when my face was as smooth as a baby's ass. I mean, why? Okay, never mind. Dear Internet, here's today's blog entry. I don't know, there's all sorts of reasons. Religious reasons. Some people don't like the mustache bit. Some people like a goatee, but they like to keep it clean. It's a look thing, man. Some people were inspired by a professional wrestler they love. I don't know. Here's something strange I witnessed at dinner the other day. A young man was sitting there and staring at the menu. He couldn't decide between the mixed grill or the Adana kebab. By the way, both sound great. Both sounded delicious, hey! But his stomach could only handle one. Or maybe deep down, he just couldn't admit that the scolding he'd gotten from his boss earlier had completely killed his appetite. Ah, his boss, that bald prick. That miserable chrome-domed bastard had basically destroyed this young man's life. He constantly yelled at him, hated every job he did, and made his work life absolutely hell. A little bit of dickheadedness and baldness is part of the boss's aesthetic, but this guy was operating at a whole different level. What the hell does this guy want from me, the young man muttered to himself. I'm sorry, sir, I didn't catch that, said the waiter standing beside him. A waiter, great, who strangely enough looked a bit like James Franco. I assume pre-problematic James Franco? Oh, sorry, Mr. Waiter. My head's a little foggy. Also, was James Franco? Yeah, James Franco was a 2005 thing. Pardon me for asking, sir, but is this about your boss? Dude, are you some kind of psychic? How the hell did you guess that? Well, sir, I may have a bit of a problem myself, but don't worry. I know exactly how to handle it. Really? The young man said, suddenly excited. Yes, sir, really. If you don't mind me asking, is your boss a bit old? Yes. His face looks like an old monkey's balls. A slightly odd analogy, but I knew it, sir. The problem is simple. Your boss is jealous of you. What do you mean? He's a big shot lord, and I'm just a poor peasant. What the hell would he envy about me? Sir, he envies your chick-picking abilities. Chick-picking? What the hell's that supposed to mean, Mr. Waiter? You know, Girl Scouting, lady sniping, manita checking? These phrases change depending on your region. You're talking about women? The young man asked. Yes, sir. Exactly. I think you hit the nail on the head. Your boss probably never managed to talk to any women, so he's jealous of you. Though you probably can't either, but the issue is that you just don't realize your own potential. Picking up women is simple. There are only a few requirements, and you have them all. See that blonde bombshell sitting over there? The waiter said. Oh yeah, I see her, said the young man. Are you saying I could walk over there and talk to her right now? Of course, sir. The only thing you need to be is yourself, said the waiter, hyping him up even more while watching him head towards the woman's table. Hi, ma'am. Could we maybe get to know each other? The young man asked the woman, who was not blonde at all, but the waiter apparently had broken color vision and saw her that way. Excuse me, the woman said. I mean, I was just asking if we could get to know each other. I think you're a beautiful woman. Sir, what on earth is that supposed to mean? She replied, even more offended than before. Hearing this, the young man turned red, walked back to his table, and leaned towards the waiter. She practically murdered me out there, he said. Sir, watching you, I realized I actually underestimated you. You're far more talented than I thought. What? How? Sir, the woman melted. I'm telling you, she melted. Mr. Waiter, I don't know if you noticed, but that woman rejected me. Ha ha ha, the waiter laughed loudly. Sir, you're incredibly talented, but you're missing the sign. She was flirting with you deep inside. She wants to get to know you. Really? Absolutely, sir. Go back there and keep the conversation going, and no matter what she says, remember this. Every single word she says has a layer of flirtation underneath it. With that encouragement, the young man walked back towards her with more ego and joy than he'd ever felt in his life. Excuse me, ma'am, Sir, I'm not interested. The young man almost walked away again, but this time he remembered the waiter had told him. So this time, with a cockier tone, listen here, sugar muffin. Drop the act and realize that who you're talking to. I'm sexiness itself, yikes. Young man said, trying to show off his biceps so tiny it looked like a boiled peanut trying to escape his sleeve. What the fuck are you insane? Get away from me or I'll start a scene right here. She's being hard to get, he thought, and continued. Look at you, standing there in front of a gem like me, and instead of appreciating the chance I'm giving you, you're trying to give me attitude. Drop the act, gorgeous. You and I both know that. The young man couldn't finish his sentence because the woman smashed a pitcher over his head. Pervert! There's a pervert here, she screamed. Everyone in the diner immediately jumped on the young man and started beating the shit out of him. Goddamn perverts everywhere. These sons of bitches pop out of nowhere. Get hyped up by some asshole, then start creeping on decent women. Beat him! Don't even let the bastard breathe, the waiter yelled while kicking him. After this event, the young man was sentenced to 79 years of hard labor. He still believes the woman was playing coy and awaits a letter from her in prison. Wait a second, What? I think I sent you the wrong diary entry. Everything's blending into each other lately. Damn it. The one about Secret of Life was actually a really touching story. Anyway, I'm trying to make up for this. I'll move on to another topic, but first I need to refill my tea. According to some sources, refilling tea for the Jackal may take several centuries. What? Pardon? All right, man. You do you, bro. All right, so it's snowing pretty bad out. We got that information last time that a winter storm was coming. Jesus Christ. You blinked. What did I blink? I didn't blink nothing. I ain't blinking. Okay, I blinked. Turquoise may be in serious trouble. Pressure is mounting on Turquoise Technology, a company that has long been on the radar. Okay, yeah. The situation escalated further after the recent emergence of rumors surrounding the so-called Heaven Project. Despite widespread speculation, the company has offered no explanation whatsoever. The project name is reportedly leaked by several internal sources. Some guy made a video game about it, apparently. With no confirmed details, theories vary wildly. According to sources, several ministries have questions. Is Turquoise hiding something? Clearly. Sneezing might be dangerous. The secrets of a happy marriage. Hey, don't be a dick. Have dinner together. Go for walks together. Spend time together. Empathy, mutual respect, and effort. Shit, they're blowing minds right now. You know what we need? Yeah. Yeah, this song's called Mutual Respect. Goes a little something like this. Don't be a dick when you're getting with your girl or boy. Be a nice guy or girl and treat them really good. Gotta know what you're doing. Don't be an ass. If you can't be good, that relationship pass. I literally became like, don't do drugs, they're really bad. If you do them, you'll make me sad. And if you like to get real high, if you keep going, you'll probably die. Word to your mother. Okay, cool, man. Back to the electronics page. I don't need anything here. Jenny's gallery is still weird. The shadow board is still very weird. There's nothing on here unless... Wanna Marry is still down. Space. The final frontier. Okay. Uranus. It's blue. It's big. Jupiter. Is there any secrets here? Earth. Yeah, it's a nice place, I guess. Can I click the sun? The sun! Pluto! Bring her back. Bring back Pluto. We love you, Pluto. We love you. You're the best. All right. We've been here before. Heaven's Door we already used. And we already did this. Okay. Well. We have cognitive... Shadowboard, you got to cut that out, man. All right. We have... let's... You know what? While we're here... Okay, 53. What the fuck is that? Uh-huh. Contact the extraterrestrials. Create new... All right. Documents, contact, and I have sound mapper service. Yikes. Okay, well, what is this? What? It's a game. Press E to Apple. Okay, bro. E for Apple. Press C to chain. Dio, it was me! You remember the taste of the apples you once bit into as a child? The sense of taste, how profoundly human it is. Oh, I know. What the fuck? Although I did have one of these desks as a kid, except I didn't install the top bit so I could keep it open. Why does it sound like someone is moaning loudly? Did you hear that? Can I do anything or touch anything or... What the... Oh, wait, hold on. E for scissors. Oh, so now it wants me to take the scissors. E for scissors. Just an innocent pair of scissors, but do you remember how useful it once felt when you were a child? Or did your father often remind you of it? I feel like most people are reminded of their childhood from their parents, because most of your memories you don't necessarily have as a kid. You always loved writing down your memories, didn't you? But were they all real? Stop doing that. Don't be like that. Don't say that shit. Don't be like this. You know you wanted to hurt something with it. Don't be afraid. You have to hold it tight. You wouldn't want to watch someone you love get hurt. You should try to surrender just like all of us. Brother, what? Imagine all of humanity vanishing in an instant. The world left desolate, hollow, and still you could be the one to usher it in. You could set the example for everyone. Just once in your life. What? Is this still gonna be a thing? That explains this shit, for sure. That explains this. But I don't know how it relates to Salim. Like, is it the implication that he killed himself somehow? Like they said he was on a cliff. Did he... but the time dilation doesn't make any sense. I'm already feeling like every one of the Knives Out mystery movies where I'm over here with my southern act like, it perplexes me, it does. I see a donut with a big old hole, but inside that hole is another hole. I'm vexed by it so. That's how I feel. A donut hole in a donut hole. All right, well, that's a whole thing. Okay, so we need to go to contacts, user profile. We went to every website, right? So all the what the fuck is this? Brother, what are you... What? Files not even how files work. My man. My cousin's appetite is the same as always. I swear he finished the whole pot by himself. Okay. Bless. I don't know what that is, but I'd eat it. Cards? Dude, this guy was camping out Pokemon. We're waiting for my dad's test result. The last time, a tumor had shrunk quite a bit. Oh, so this is how his father died of cancer. Me at school recital, my teacher used to say I had star quality, total bullshit. But yeah, I was definitely more enthusiastic back then. So we're getting his we're like living, we're like slowly unlocking this guy's memories. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, hey. All right, so right now we just have, there's one note, by the way, and that's from Layla. Okay, my diary, text 2. Dear diary, I think I might have finally pulled something off today. I started walking past the shops, you know, looking for a job. I went to every single store like some kind of beggar asking, hello, sir, you guys hiring by any chance? One of the owners was actually my age. I still call him sir, embarrassing as fuck. Just when I was about to give up, I saw a flyer taped to a light pole. I even tore it down. Here's what it said. Cameraman wanted, looking for someone to film on location for full day shoots, pay is good. Damn near lost my mind. I called right away. The weird part, the guy didn't even bother with an interview. Just asked me my name and age, then met up with me somewhere and handed me the camera. He said my first gig's tomorrow, gave me a note with the address. Supposedly, I'm supposed to film inside a villa up in the hills. Probably some kind of real estate thing. Oh, so this is, he turned it on, walked to the door, that's the first one, and the next thing you know, he's in fucking, I don't even know, VR. We are VR. Okay. Probably some kind of real estate thing, I guess. I just hope they don't mistake me for a burglar or something. Kind of nervous, not gonna lie. But here's the best part. He paid me in advance, I swear. It's the first time I've gotten real money from anything legit. First thing I did was hit the market, load up on everything, fruit, veggies, meat, snacks. Then I rushed home. Mom almost fainted from happiness. She made an amazing dinner with what I brought. I've never felt this much like a man before. Being able to take care of my family made me proud as hell. The best thing, she doesn't have to do cleaning jobs anymore. She can finally rest. Anyway, she gets some sleep. So then the next day, so this is a 4-day thing, just like I've been working on this for 4 days. So maybe this is a little like Ringu-esque, where once you get hit, you have a timeline, and then it just keeps going, and then like whatever happens, happens. All right, the archives were the wallpapers. This was the weird game. Here's a question for everyone. Does the game still work? Nope, still weird. Right. Okay. And I can't exit out of the game. I have to kill everyone in the world. Great. Will I see something out there now? Was I too close last time? Nope, it's just sounds.
Did you like the taste of blood? I know you do.
Yeah, man. No, I get, like, cool, dude. Okay. They be weird like that. But also, downloads. Then we have memories.exe. Is it, this is different? Cannot be started. All right, so that's just flat broken. Now we have contacts. Missing data. Fix the... Alright, well, hold on. Name to number.com. Who are you? What the fuck do you mean by this? What? What? Why would it ask that? So there are no caps with this thing? Okay, fine. What did I do wrong there? What just happened? What? Okay. There's going to be someone's number we have to look up. I'll just minimize this for now. This is a whole other thing. Great. Okay, user profile. Data missing. That's who we need to look up. Blorf. Please try using a VPN, bro. Where do I get it? Where do I get a VPN from? Okay, well, at least I understand what to do with this. At the end of the story, dear agent, no matter what you do, no matter which file you close, no matter which truth you uncover, you will be killed. Turquoise's men are after you. Your steps are being counted. Every connection you make, every record you open reveals your location a little more. Sometimes I wonder, why did they assign this to you? Why you? You had no real fault. You were simply at the wrong place at the wrong time. You were curious. You kept reading. You didn't stop. No one ever told you. They could have protected you, but when the files are closed, witnesses are closed too. You did your job. They see you as a consequence. I'm sorry, truly sorry. This is not an official apology. It will not enter the records. No one will hear it. But I wanted you to know, in this story, you are the only innocent one, and that is why you'll be the first to be erased? Bro, what? Okay, man, that sucks. What? Well, I'm glad I got an achievement for that. That's, I mean, that cool, man. Okay, so we need to, all right. So, boy, oh boy. Oh, hey, Dr. John. I looked over and I was like, I was having a moment. All right. Can I keep that there and open another window? I can. Great. Okay. What the hell? Maybe if I go back to the NIC. Cyber technical personnel. Okay. Instructions. Is there a new thing? New tool. Tool package setup. We just did this, I think. Is this, do I already have this? I think I do. I think this is what is on my desktop right now. It's so funny that I'm just like reinstalling a thing I already... It's like actually on my real computer. Right. And it's not, there's nothing else here that's going to help me. Unless I open a web portal through here. No, that's not going to help me. Unless by doing so, I'll check. Right. Now, where the hell do I get a VPN from? Would there be a VPN thing on here? I don't know why. It's not like I'm looking up hardware. There's no one to talk to about this. I am feeling lonely, and this photo's still there. Right? Details still don't matter. I have no one to social chat with about it. Right? This is how I win a bunch of money. Memories has returned. Well, I'll probably have to sit through this again. I ain't be wanting all that. Yes, we know. At least I could obey that time. That feels pretty good. I know this is going to seem silly. I feel like it would be. But just in case I'm missing something. What would I be looking for? It's all about finding that next thing. Settings? That doesn't help me. You know, it's going to be in the help section no matter what. Right. Okay. Yeah. Service using Sky Get. Example service. But what is the example? But what service would I get? Okie dokie. So I don't need to put the password in anymore. That's good. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Okay. VPN on. Disconnect. Connect. With VPN on. Great. Love that for us. Okay. Now we can go back. Show me that beautiful bean footage. All right, good. did it. We did it. Okay. Fix the errors. Let's go hacking. What the fuck is this? My mouse is backwards. End heaven.exe. I don't know. Okay. What? Do I want to end this 666 file? Downloading heaven.txt? What the fuck? Heaven hums and static white, a gate of light with no return. Voices pray in endless night, and every angel waits to burn. You are alone in an empty void, very alone, all by yourself. You are on the verge of breaking away from reality. You are about to confront yourself. Heaven is waiting for you. Brother, I don't... What are you trying to tell me right now? What do you mean by that? What are you telling me? And then, yeah, mystery. Cool, man. Unsolved sound mapper.service. That's what we need. Sound mapper. Is that going to explain why there's crazy shit in the background? I was about to say Skynet. Well, that's not great for me, but okay. Sure, man. It's always safe to download truth.txt. Looks like you can read this. Impressive. Not everyone gets this far. Finding the truth is uncomfortable, disturbing even, but nothing can replace it. So come, step closer. Here's your key. Here is your lock. Brother, what are you talking about? Oh, this pen is dying. 30D5C8. Okay. Sure, man. While we're here, anything? Oh, we got numbers crunching. Okay, cool. And then here is my lock. Place the key. All right. 30D508. No, it's C8. Leaks, truth revealed. Homepage, FAQ, Skyos Services. They disrespect God. The story of God complex. They take pleasure in you calling all this a conspiracy theory. Don't make them happy. This disrespect to God will never be forgiven. Turquoise technology, beyond its blasphemy, endangers all of mankind. Don't believe me? Look at the evidence I've shared. If you still refuse to see the truth, then you're no different from Turquoise. Well, thank God this guy listed an FAQ page. Just a servant of God. Because I am the best programmer in the universe. God gave me this talent. That's how I managed to access all of Turquoise Technology's documentation. Oh, but let me tell you, none of it was easy. Those sons of bitches know how to build strong tech and shit. Just not as well as I do. Are you schizophrenic? No. We're talking about real heaven? No, of course not. According to Islam, and in fact according to all religions, you must die and deserve it to enter heaven. But for those people, the answer to that question seems to be yes. What they're trying to produce is a truly physical phenomenon, not a simulation. They're attempting to build an actual heaven you can physically walk. And not just one heaven, but different one for each individual. Sounds amazing. Why would we even oppose it? What you're saying sounds like those junkies who go on heroin sounds great. Why would anyone be against it? What did I just read? I feel like I just had a stroke. I did not read that correctly at all. What you're saying sounds like those junkies who go heroin sounds great. Why would anyone be against it? Yikes. It is. I've been streaming 8 hours. We're not stopping. All right. Because there's no such thing as absolute happiness. For fuck's sake, it doesn't exist in this world. It's just a moral argument. It's a rule sharper than any physical law. And putting all that aside, the Firdaus machine runs on a garbage tier mainframe. They're not just affecting the far edge of space, they're directly impacting our own world. Do you understand me now, Mr. Everything that whispers in your ear sounds good? Sometimes I hack into a bunch of sites. Sky OS Services is one of them. Anyway, in case you ever need them, here's a bunch of crazy shit. Download links. Okay. So this is the CEO that was in the video game. This is Declan. And this is our mysterious no-file person. The company's other founder, Dennis's closest friend. He was known for his opposition to the project. No news has been received from him. That could be the person. The founder of Turquoise built a massive tech empire without even a high school diploma. His fans, employees see him as nothing short of a god. The project's originator. His thought space theory is what made the project Heaven a reality. He's currently detained by NIC. Just take a moment and think about what's really going on inside Turquoise Technologies right now. Have you ever actually stopped and waited while you're strolling through the beautiful Sky OS? Casually scroll through the oh-so-sweet River Social. What do you think that fucking monopoly is really doing behind the scenes? Go on, take a guess. What's happening inside that futuristic company? Software development teams? Robots? Research laboratories? No. A goddamn cult. A strange entity where all the employees are pilgrims of the religion called technology. But what about the founder? His character is different. You could say he came from a religious background. Rural origins, after all. In places like that, after every harvest they say God provided. Ask someone if the house is theirs, and they'll say it belongs to God. So the point is this. Places like that don't easily produce people with God complexes. But every human walks around with their devil inside. The only thing separating you from psychopathic serial killer is how well you suppress that devil. You have a serial killer inside you, a thief, a degenerate, a torturer. But if you're a normal person, you don't listen to that devil. You don't become those things, right? Well, that's not the case for Dennis. It's obvious he was a troubled child, a kid burning with desire to study, to learn, but his father didn't agree. Dennis never made it to high school, yes. The CEO of a multi-billion-dollar company holds nothing more than an elementary school diploma. But credit where it's due, the man was sharp as a blade. His father forced him into industrial apprenticeship. With the few coins he scraped together there, he ran away to the city, opened a computer store, and just a few years later, laid the foundations of his empire. Together with the man he killed, his close friend Sinan. And then Dennis lost his mind. Not by losing his intelligence, by losing his morality. It'd be terrible if a bunch of billionaires lost their morality. Thank God that doesn't happen. The inferiority complex of never being a university graduate consumed him so deeply that despite being a billionaire, he grew jealous of freshly graduated engineers. Could that kind of be the story? Remember how the story was like the waiter said, hey, your boss is jealous of you, and then he kind of turned on him? You think it's all kind of related? We're being told the same thing over and over and over again? He could enroll in a university tomorrow if he wanted to, but doing so would mean betraying the slogan he spent years building his identity on. You don't need a diploma to make money. Can you imagine that? What a pathetic man. He neither fulfills his dreams of being formally educated, nor lets go of his obsession with it. And on top of that, he wants a new title for himself. No, he says, you blue-collar types and your academics are beneath me. You are insignificant people. I am the new prophet of humankind. Oh, you don't believe me? To you right now, I'm no different from those conspiracy uncles yelling, the Earth's flat, my son, I'm telling you, NASA's lying to us. That's fine, believe it or don't. The truth doesn't give a damn about what you think. Okay. And now we have downloads, not available. Not available. Sound mapper, hey, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. But we did... All right, whatever, it's fine. So we finally have Sound Mapper. Great. Great. Where exactly? That's because diagnose is not a real thing. Solved? Hey, I'm Qbot. My social chat name is Qbot. Please TTTTT again? Brother, what do you... Okay. Shut up, dude. I know who this is. I know. Stop it. Stop it. That's so funny. What do you mean that's a funny pool for a photo? Okay, cool, man. I'm the natural language chatbot developed by Turquoise Technology. Wait for it, drumroll, Qbot. Oh my god, what is this girl's name? My brain just left. What is her name? Oh my, hold on. I'll find it. I'll find it. What was this girl's name? So help me God. Popular 2010s comedy YouTubers. What was her name? What was her name? I got it. I think I got it. God damn you, Sky OS. I'm trying to find the exact photo. But I'm pretty sure, almost positive, it's, there used to be a YouTuber whose thing was Daily Grace, and it's Grace Helbig. And I'm almost positive that's her photo. I'm trying to find the one... that one photo of her, but that's, I'm positive that's who that is. I have no idea what she's doing now, but I'm positive that's who that is. Like, I can't find the exact photo of that particular photo shoot. But, like, I can't find the exact photo. But I'm positive it's her. That's not Grace? I don't see Grace in that. I'm telling you it is. Whatever. Doesn't matter. It just reminded me of her immediately. Sorry. This is Qbot. Obviously. I just recognize the image as a caller in the home security hotline. Maybe that's where I recognize it from. Sorry, Grace. Although that's the first time I've thought of you in like 15 years. So, Grace, I hope you're doing well. All right. Anyway, moving along. That was a weird side tangent. Great news. New AI companion. Great for kids. Please try it. There's an integrity error related to you on this computer. Oh, yes. A problem. Do I need to...
Hello, I am Zip. I am here to play with you. Which game would you like to play?
No, fuck Zip. Zip is a monster. Oh, but he follows me like I'm, Feed Zip. First I need to count with Zip. Oh, Jesus. All right.
Okay then, let's play together. Can you tell me which one is blue? Great. Now, can you tell me which one is pink? Hooray! My favorite game. Let's count together. Click the balloons. 1, 2, 3, 4.
5.
Well, this is what happens when you send kids to weird websites in 2005. Honestly, if anything, you should be thankful that shit wasn't 2 girls, 1 cup. Are you excited too? Sure, man. I want all of you to die. What? Oh, I guess I started off a bit rough. Maybe you meant to say something different? I didn't write that message. No, I want you to vanish in agony. What the hell's going on? You lowlifes are unworthy of heaven. Oh yes, a game. Let's play. You bitch. That's rude as shit. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Damn, beat me. Okay. Well, that's bad. Well, that's not Grace at all. Grace, that ain't you. That ain't you at all. I was wrong. You know what? You're doing great, Grace. We love you. What am I not allowed to use? What do you mean? Use what? Be careful. Be careful what? This bitch is too strong. God damn, girl! I was never good at Connect 4. I can't perceive things. Wait, it's offline? So who the fuck am I playing? Someone who's very good at Connect 4, that's for sure. Grace, is that you?
+1 deletes.
Memories 2, bro? Oh, God. Okay. Cerebro. How could I have trusted him all these years? Is this his friend that he killed?
Mr. Ogun, you
Yeah.
came just in time. We
Yeah.
were just talking about you with Mr.
Alright, sweetie. I will take care of the rest. Thanks a lot.
Dennis, you bitch.
My old friend. We were just going over the presentation.
Right, so he killed him.
You missed it.
By putting him in the machine?
You look like a little sweaty. How about a drink of water?
What the? Was that Darth Maul? What the hell was that? Don't you dare drink it. No.
Having a CTO like you, what a blessing. Anyway, let's watch this presentation, shall we?
In 2000, Dr. Declan Mallory introduced the thought space theory. A bold revelation. The voids of the universe are shaped by human consciousness. When Turquoise Technologies founder Dennis T. Corral encountered Mallory's work, he recognized the spark of something far greater than theory. To Dennis, this was the opportunity to fulfill humanity's most ancient desire, the creation of a personal heaven. He brought Mallory into the company with a generous offer and appointed him chief scientist of the Project Heaven R&D division. The Ferdas machine was engineered for this operation.
Feels like that one video in IT Crowd.
Modules. Scanner analyzes the human mind,
Right.
converts subconscious thoughts and core desires into digital data. Generator uses the scanner's output as input, employing AI generators to construct a heaven simulation tailored to the individual's psychological profile. Void Infuser integrates the simulation created by the generator into suitable voids in the universe, embedding it into the fabric of reality. Of reality, of reality, of reality, of reality, of reality, of reality.
We've been friends for a long time. We built this company together, and I've always had your back. But please listen to me now. This project is anything but a smart move.
Why am I not surprised? Here we are, about to make a history. And my old friend is still on telecommute. What's wrong, my friend? Huh? You seem a bit quiet. Oh, I remember. Yeah, that water had something to make you sleep like a baby.
But what did I ever do to him? Nothing. He's a dick. Turns out, billionaires, assholes, the whole lot of them. Who knew? No one could have guessed that. Okie dokie. All right, this is the mystery one. I want to see what this is going to be. I'm so excited for that. Okay. Let's go look at our latest video. I'm very excited. Or not. My dad has been quite supportive. Oh, there's the computer. A computer. What the shit? Do I want to go to that? Nope. Okay. I'm going to cheat right now by using the very fact that as long as shit... This is 1970? Well, I don't like that. A bedroom. So am I a child in this scenario? I'm very small. Was that my mama? Mama! Can't say I'd be liking that. Nope, I'm going back now. Oh, Amazing Digital Circus. Let's go. What the fuck? Dude, Salim was going fucking through it. What the hell? Here's the thing that's interesting. The interior house, image 2, interior house photo, 1/1/1970. What does the photo on the desktop have to do with this? And now it's the 12th. Great. Cool. My question is, did I go to bed after that, or did that happen and then it's suddenly 2300 the next, like, do not panic, wait, just wait. I mean, okay. Well, that's not good. A warm home. What the fuck? Well, that's not good. Why did it all switch on me? What the fuck? Can I play Minesweeper? Well, thank God I can play Minesweeper. That's good to know.
Let's see. Bad choice.
Well, this is assery. Pure assery. Okay, well.
You think you are smart?
No. No, dude, I don't.
Let's see.
You're stressing me out, man. You're giving me some terrible things here.
Oh. Good one.
Thanks, dude. So none of this actually has given me anything. Like, I didn't get like a, you found the secret thing. Okay. I'm going to turn on this. Nobody's online. Everything's still a mess. Should I restart the computer? What did I do here? Import? You are not ready. And when your Lord said to the angels, indeed, I will make upon the earth a successive... We said to the angels, prostrate to Adam, and they prostrated except for Iblis. O Adam, dwell you and your wife in paradise. And eat from wherever you will, but do not approach this tree, lest... Well, shit. No figs and or... Oh, no, it's a heart tree. Okay, well, that's weird. What the fuck? First off, this seems like the background one of the guys in my office would have. Oh, it's moving. Cool. All right. Download SkyDock. Oh yeah, no, I mean like, yeah, no, that's cool. He always cried, but he always cried. His father was disgusted with him, but he is, ha ha ha. Those cycles fascinated him. Oh, what cycles? It wasn't the kind of place it was supposed to be, just peace. Then his grandpa prayed for him, for that peaceful Firdaus. He said to him, never take your desire as your God. He didn't listen to him. He just kept worshipping his desire. He pushed aside his beliefs. He just wanted to be the greatest, just like the Pharaoh, just like Nimrod, just like Korah. He found a fake religion and called it turquoise. His employees, they looked at him as if he were a prophet. Technology was their new god. Tiny spark was enough to make them feel like masters of universes. The ego of this flesh-made machine was unbelievable. That machine, which had to eat when it was hungry, had to use the toilet, that sweated and smelled. They were no different from monkeys twisting two wires together. H3, he committed the greatest sin imaginable. Now tell me, dear agent, my dear agent, when has the fine God ever ended well? You should never have done this. All my tunes! Why was the beautiful sky not enough for you? Why did the beautiful birds and sun fail to satisfy you? Why did you choose this path? Why? Unknown for $4.99? That's a steal. I hate my mom, I hate my mom, I hate... No, we got that. We picked that up, Jenny. We figured that shit out. You hate the light. You will never see the light of day. You are losing your skin. In the end, you realize. Creation or destruction. I'm speaking of poetry and suffering you still can't see. You're no longer certain of anything. Do you ever truly have consciousness? This is not your life. You must question your existence. Accept the suffering. This guy was like, let me drop them numbers on you. I'm in a level of hell. Stop resisting. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let me leave. Let me leave. Let me leave. Can I snooch anything on here? Well, hey, man. At least the government website works. That's pretty good. And the Cosmos. You can't trick me, you sons of bitches. Pain of trapped souls detected in games. Scream input received. Calming effect confirmed. Reality distinction error. Game or lived experience undefined. Permanent confinement not authorized. Screaming procedures. Okay, boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Right, and there's the guy from the one game. Uh-huh. Hey, but that's pretty good. The test still works. Currently unavailable. So the internet, you know what? Some things are good. What is this? Anon? Oh, this is this site where I had to get the password. This is the Truth website. And this is Learn with Zip Zip, which is currently down. Oh. Ha ha ha ha ha, I'm a fool. What is it? 192.168. That's what it is. So what, am I just literally restarting? System reboot? No. I don't want that. So I'm just going here to get this thing, doing this thing. We're good. Okay, okay. This literally is like real world stuff, not video game stuff. Also, I haven't looked at the files at all. Well, no, we're still got memories. We're still weird. I don't want to click memories again. That's just going to send me to this. This is broken. The archives are opened. Diary? Ooh, here we go. Dear Diary, first time I'm writing at the start of the day. I'll be heading out in about half an hour. Today's my first day at work. My camera's ready, though it feels like something's different. The guy from yesterday showed me how to start recording, but I kind of forgot. It took me ages to figure it out again. It's a pretty fancy piece of gear. I just hope nothing happens to it, or to me, I guess. I don't know, but I'm really nervous today. Mom and I had breakfast together. She prayed for me over and over again. She says, "You've done your military service. Now you've got a job. All that's left is marriage." It's kind of nice when you think about it. Imagine one day my kids saying, "My dad's a cameraman." That'd be pretty cool. All right, I should get going. I'll finish the rest of this entry when I get back tonight. Yikes. New pictures? Cool, man. Alrighty. My hands are tied. Try to escape space. Please. Is this supposed to be him? Like he's in there? Like he's in the collider? Are your damn mind? What are you doing? Answer me, for God's sake. What the hell do you think you're doing? Sorry, I won't argue about anything. So is this a continuation of he's literally binding it? That's how he killed me. Right, right. In the beginning, it was all silence. At first, I thought I was in the afterlife. But I wasn't. He digitized his partner. All I'm left with is madness. No, yeah, no, that checks out. Whee! Okay. Well, I'd be jumping. Okay. I just waited. I couldn't be a servant. For me, heaven does not respond. Well, there's the title of the game. Leap of faith now. Finally, what I've been waiting for. Let's go. Hey, bing bong, bing bong. All right, we're still a mess over here, but this is the good shit. Here we go. I love that I found this early, and I knew that I'd get a message this day. God, that feels good. Okay. I don't think you're sleeping. What's happening? And I see that's what you are. Damn, the computer guy. How'd you know? The camera. I'm right next to you. Right. Okay. I'm software AI reflection of his mind. Are you the one who caused the anomalies? Me or those things? Those things. All the minds consumed by the Faraday machine. The camera they gave to Salim gathered everything. Me and those things. Gathered from where? From the heaven? I caused this project to happen. What have I done? How am I supposed to face God? He will never accept me. Do you know, Salim? They sent that kid on purpose. They stuffed some money in his pocket, told him to record everything and come back. And then you plugged that camera into this computer. You shouldn't have done that. Why? Those things leaking from here to the whole internet, just open your browser and check. Right, no, I mean, I saw. Okay, that's the reminder to do that and get weird. When you're ready, this is what you need. You have no idea how much I've suffered. They'll come for you too. You have no idea what you're into. What? Your supervisor is a mole. You can't escape them. They're coming for you. What the shit? It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. I remember everything. No, I'm picking up on that, dude. That's just a bucket of body parts. Okay, cool, man. Your supervisor is a mole, and he sent me on this insane thing. All right. What the shit? Uh-huh. The account has been permanently deauthorized. Contact your supervisor if you believe this to be an error. They will blame you for everything. Exit. Oh, shit. Those things are everywhere. 56897. 56897. From Dennis T. Right. All right. Dear Kamal Yüksel. Boy, that's not how you say that. Thank you very much for your cooperation, your assistance regarding the location of cyber analyst Mehmet Yildiz will be rewarded. Also, the backdoor software you introduced into the NIC network proved extremely useful in our efforts. It's almost like this game's trying to tell me all billionaires are bad people? I can't believe that. Surely they wouldn't do something this terrible. They've got $1 billion. It means they're good people. And rest assured, National Intelligence Center will never learn about this collaboration between us. As agreed, $350,000 has been transferred in a bank account you provided. I'd do it for $1 million. My boss is a cheapskate. If you're gonna be caught up in some sort of bullshit, you gotta go for good money. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Be a villain. This is some cheap ass, this is barely villain numbers. Be confident that by what you've done, you have prevented the obstruction that would be have endangered humanity's future. Okay, cool, man. Cool. End this consciousness. Those things are tormenting me. Kill me, and the final recording will be yours. Help! Please! If you believe this is an error, you may deactivate this service manually using this file cannot be deactivated under current restrictions. Do you want to force deactivate? Yes. I do. This Ferdal system seems pretty shit, and this guy wants to die, and I don't want to die, so let's do this. Unless I'm in it, in which case this is all like the final video. This man about to blow my mind. Brother, what the fuck? Let's go. What do you mean? I'm so glad I didn't play this while high. Holy shit. So this is the last thing that my man saw. He went literally... Salim had like a whole interstellar moment. That man dropped out of reality into some sort of wormhole situation. Yep. The fuck was that? What the... Okay. And this is 1970. This is the photo. Literally, this is the angle of the photo right here-ish. I saw you sit down. I saw you sit down, Robo Lady. Doll person. Oh, shit. But now the room has changed completely. Is this supposed to be like the guy who... So, if this is the memory of the guy who was put in the machine, it's slowly warping over time. Like he was saying, he doesn't remember some stuff. Things are weird. Yeah, like he's slowly falling apart. So this is what Salim saw when he came in here, is this guy's like his heaven, but it's absolutely corrupted. Is that the vibe? Or it's the false memories, because this isn't how it actually happened, so he's slowly falling apart. Yeah, this is one of those, like, the longer he was in here, the more he lost who he was. That's awful. Data degradation is like a solid way to describe a chat. That's good. That's good. Oh boy. Okay. So he caused his own blunt force trauma. He did this to himself because he was going crazy in here with that insane song. Right, he hit his breaking point. And then he reappeared in reality. That's me beating up the bad guys, right? Right? In his own home while he was investigating the Slim Car case. Yeah. Okay. The National Intelligence Center believes he betrayed them. Died of heart failure 2 weeks after her son's death? What gift did I give her? It must have been great. At her request, she was buried beside her husband and her son. Turquoise Technology was given the green light to phase 2 of the Project Heaven. I wonder now if there's going to be a sequel or if that's just supposed to be one of those like, and then it ends. Did I get the bad end? I feel like there's one ending. That was really cool. I love experiences like this. I love shit like this. It's some of my favorite games out there. Where they take like some really fun, like they get crazy with it. I love getting crazy with it. It makes me very happy. I like when people take chances and get weird and do creative things with games, especially in the horror genre. Because there's so many horror games that are kind of like, you know, the same thing. And so I like when I'm not looking through drawers, you know what I mean? Press Q to exit the game. And then it just boots you to desktop? Damn! Honestly, that was cool as shit.